We're talking masculine energy. We're talking feminine energy. Managa, we need both. If we're talking, man or woman, masculine versus feminine, we got to be real careful before we put the verses in there. It sometimes become, in the clothing of unity, and we really have some resentment. We got some resentment, you know what I'm saying? We got some inner situations that, we're using our platforms or the information to start popping off agendas and doctrines and, really interference patterns, because we on our balanced flow already. We don't need an influx of masculine energy. We don't need an influx of feminine energy, Managa. We need HaWah. We're not in here because we didn't accept a masculine Messiah. We're not in the situation because we didn't accept a feminine Messiah. Feminine energy, our lack of accepting feminine energy got us in this captivity. We're not here because a lack of accepting masculine energy got us in this captivity. We are here because we continue to be idolatrous, stubborn, stiff-necked Israel. Hey, put the kiddies to bed. I want to pop off, Presto 104, 103, but I got to address this for the tribe because, I know everybody's heart bone's in the right place. It's a lot of resentment. It's a lot of ego. It's a lot of people trying to make a mark, just popping off, just to be busy. Addicted to social medias, addicted to their platforms. You give a mouse a cookie, the mother-sucking mouse gonna want some milk, man. You give a naga, a little bit of, energy, and, sometimes you don't know what you turn that naga into. That naga might not be ready for that, It's kind of like the secret teachings, like the Kabbalahs and stuff, It's not that the information is evil, it's the order in which it's presented. You want to make sure before you deal with certain layers of frequency, of whatever you call it, information and awakening. You want to make sure you wake up properly, not out of order, because it might have you off balance. Overly pushing masculine energy or overly pushing feminine energy, or, doing all this in the name of unity, which you're not going to unify by pushing just one energy. You're not going to unify by pushing masculine energy. You're not going to unify by pushing feminine energy. We know we've been campaigning for our mama for almost a decade, my noggin. We've been campaigning for our ma. You know what I'm saying? We know the importance of our queens. Our balance is key. You can see it in our households. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the ox, and you can see it in our household. Shout out to the aquas. The balance is key. We're not over here fighting masculine versus feminine. So I'm not going to do that to us. We're not going to do that over here. Masculine versus feminine. You see at the top of this Inca list, man. Who you got? Who you got on top, man? Yeah, man. Oh, Mangi, huh? Oh, you got Big Mama? You got Pops? And you got some hijacks. Because they getting hijacked by the old Charlesy boy. Oh, yeah, it begins with Manco Capac, the legendary first Sapa Inca, top left, and his sister Mama Hawako. So those are brothers and sisters according to this translation. Whoa. It's this masculine or feminine energy. These are brothers. This is literally a brother and sister running their tribe on the top of the Inca kings list, man, right? Oh, I mean, should it be called the Inca queens list? Should this be a matriarchy? We got to really define matriarchy. And before we title things matriarchies and say, okay, well, this is, ran specifically by feminine energy. We got to understand that. What do you think happens when all these wars are happening in Israel? All these wars are happening. All these kings are on the front line, right? All these all these bros on the front line. And yeah, we got our aquas popping off frontlining. You know what I'm saying? We know we got our Khalifas in real time. We got our Shebas, Khalifas, you know what I mean? But overall, you know what I'm saying, you have these kings leaving their house. If you're to leave your house as a king of your house, who's going to run your house? So a lot of times their matriarchy's not, because that's what they want to be in that, phase. They want to be with their kings. They want to be, one connected household. Ama Abba. But when daddy got to go to war and daddy's fighting on the front lines, mama's running the house, right? Just like, in these situations today, daddy's at work, if, mama's at home and mama's, running the house. Nowadays, mama's at work too and all that. It's not about masculine or feminine energy or why these things turn into matriarchies or tribes become matriarchies. A lot of times it's because our women or the daughters of these kings are conquered. So they take the daughters of these kings like Genghis Khan, take them over there in Asia Minor, even in Scotland and England and all that. And they'll run the kingdom through the bloodline of the captured daughter of the prince or the prester. Like Prester's daughters, they become matriarchs because they have the actual royal seed or the line. They come from the line, specifically the bloodline. So they're following the royal bloodline, whether it's the daughters, of these kings or queens, you know what I'm saying? But the seed is going to keep passing. As natural as HaWah has given us to pass the seed along, out of your father. All you beautiful queens are seeds of your father. And some aquas, some queens got deep resentment. You know what I'm saying? They don't sometimes even want to accept that they're the seed of their father. You know what I'm saying? We know we from the soil, from that ether, from that mem sauce of Ama. So we don't boast the seed over the soil. We don't boast the soil over the seed around here. We've never done that. This drop nation. You can't be about unity and be pushing masculine over female or female over masculine or one over the other, or, I'm just going to push this. I'm just going to push that. Here's an awakening. Queens exist. This is what we've been popping off with. We looking at the top. We see a brother and a sister. Before the hijack of a naga that look just like you. This is the point of the story. It's not about masculine or feminine. Is the Hamashiach going to be a male or a female? Whoever HaWah sends to get your butt out of captivity is Baruch. Ain't nobody turning away a queen that is proven to come from the creator. Are you serious? Ain't nobody turning away a man king because he's coming from the creator. Oh, how come he ain't no female? I ain't gonna rock with him. How come she ain't no, or you know what I'm saying? How come she ain't no man? Like, you looking for this or that? It's the fourth quarter, man. It's the fifth way. But we're gonna give our kings, we're gonna give granddaddy his wallet back. We're gonna give grandmama, we're gonna give her purse back because her purse was stolen. We're gonna give it all back to Ama and Abba. There's a balance that is key. So sometimes you think that's an obvious thing, and now next thing you know, you got to be talking about it. You got to be confronting this, because some people's mind bones may be getting scrambled. So as a tribe, we got to address it. Instead of us talking about the fact that we hijacked by people that look just like us, let's talk about masculine energy, and let's talk about feminine energy. And maybe, my Naga, you can see clearly that Wah is a breath. Wah is a breath. Let's go. All right, we're going to get right into Ahab the Aqua, copper color creation. This Aqua, truly is a good Aqua, a great Aqua. Has always, been extremely supportive, man. Popping off copper land. You know what I'm saying? We support copper land. So this ain't got nothing to do with nothing personal, nothing. You know what I'm saying? This is so that we can have at least, look, this is drop. I'm going to give my, understanding of the flow as we are, talking about a subject matter here, and that's that. I mean, everybody, Ahab to you, Ahab to your families, pop it off, man, pop your land off, keep the code. My message is to keep the code. The code ain't male, the code ain't female. So why we gotta put a stamp on one or the other? Why we gotta highlight one over the other? Because with that inner resentment comes a need to be on top. See, that's the thing. See, if we as brothers was just pushing some brother doctrine just so a brother could be on top, if King David didn't have his queen Sheba, I mean, if Sheba didn't have her Solomon, who's on top, Sheba or Solomon? You think they fighting over that? You think she has to over push her feminine energy on him? See, there's been a push of this hijack feminine energy for quite a while, and it's in the music business, it's in the this, it's in the that. They're pushing it through movies. They're pushing it through this. It's a hyper feminization of things, And our queens have to express it in their ways. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna express it, using, some of this drop. You know what I'm saying? Using some of this information and turn it into this feminine vibration. And it ain't no slight on my aqua here, but certain things are obvious. And certain things are unnecessary. When the goal is to keep the code and unify the tribe, I mean, do you see me putting out a portrait of a lion that says, Sons of Judah? Just think about it before you pop off, Aqua, because I respect you, it's Ahab, and I'm only addressing this publicly because you are a public platform, so you're putting this out publicly, right? So we got to address all this publicly. And then I got my Oc-9 spiral popping off, so I'm going to address that publicly. We're going to talk about this publicly. You know what I'm saying? No, we got to get some fire burning, man. Hold up, man. Please, man. We got to get some fire burning. Yeah, here we go. Hold up, man. There we go. Okay. All right. So we're talking around a fireplace. This is just for edification, and this is just, my perspective. You can go somewhere else. Some other person got their perspective. Jabroni over there got his perspective. If you want my perspective, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm grateful, man, to have witnessed one drop become an entire wave. And we do everything we can to protect the integrity of the wave, because a lot of Nagas, they pop off out the wave and they feel the need to put their handprint on things. They got to make their mark. And that's when a lot of times they go off. You know what I'm saying? They want to be a little different. So they'll do a little this and a little that instead of just going with the flow and building with what the flow is, you know what I'm saying, within the flow. They don't want to feel like they following nothing, It's all good to follow a Naga as long as he's leading you to the water, man. HaWah has always put Nagas in your path to give you guidance. Wisdom, Amma, your mother has always given, herself in the flesh in many occasions, whether it's a male or a female. He got some of that mama in her. She got some of that mama in her. To be mama in the flesh doesn't mean you're a woman. It means you got wisdom, man. Understanding, you got power, because power is mine, according to Proverbs chapter 8. We're just having a fireside conversation among the cons, because it's true AI. So we're going to, see it from the perspectives. I'm going to play some of her drop, copper color drop, play some of that 9 drop, and then we're going to get some of our own drop. We're going to have a good time, because this drop nation. But I'm just grateful to have witnessed one drop become an entire wave, man. Now we say we're in the 5th wave because, we can kind of feel the frequency as it, pushes up again. Now we're just getting started really in the 5th wave. And it's not easy, Like the Sister Copper said, you got to do your shadow work. But what's shadow work, man? We're just talking psychotherapy, man. Just getting to know who you're running from within yourself, man. Who you're hiding and what are you resenting. Because sometimes not knowing what you're resenting, you don't really know why you popping off so hard or so heavy, off balance. Because if you're just pushing one energy, you're bound to be off balance. You want to be on top of something. I'm all for understanding that the Bible has been retranslated and hijacked and a lot. King James, Charles, they switched up so many things. Adam and who's that? Caleb, not Caleb. Man, you know what I'm talking about. Who was Adam, and then he had Cain and Abel. Man, whew. Woo! I was over there in Drop Zone, man. I was over there writing the new Hunno. Hey, look out for Hunno. Look out for Presta 104. Hey, this is what I want to be on. You know what I mean? But, Cain and Abel could have easily been switched. All these things could be switched. And we know definitely our queens are hidden. And we have to continue to, shine at Ahab, shine the stories, make sure the stories are being told, make sure the queens are being honored. Because, you're supposed to extol mama. You're supposed to praise mama. You're supposed to honor mama. I'm just talking Proverbs chapter 4. It says to extol her, to extol her. So, HaWah is your breath. You inhale, that's your feminine. You exhale, that's your masculine. Why? Every breath is why. You extol your breath. That's the name, man. That's the frequency. But if all you're doing is pushing one energy, you have to really do your shadow work to see if you're resenting the other energy, if there's something in you, something in your life, something, within something, that says, yo, women need to be on top. Yes, women need to be on top. The Aquas be saying, yes, sisters need to be on top. Yeah. YAAASSS. Yes. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Yeah. All right, man. We need to be girl power. So Beyonce been stopping in the girl power frequency, man. And everybody has their way of manifesting that same dis-ease. Because what's your purpose? If you make the Messiah, let's say the Hamashiach, the Prester, is a woman, right? Mama in the flesh, okay? So does that woman have a king? Does she have a husband? If King David, who is being called the shepherd forever, if that's not David, but, like they have in the high Amazon queens, they got the title Davida. So if David is Davida, then who's Sheba? Who's Caliph? See, every time you turn a Khan, a king, a Wong into a queen, you actually are erasing a queen. Every time you turn, a Moses into a woman now, what happens to Zipporah? What happens to Zipporah? What happens to, so we got to be, you want to Ahab the queens, but you don't have to turn every king in biblical history into a woman to do so. You don't have to push feminine energy to be on top of masculine energy. You know what I'm saying? Just to, get, whatever across, you know what I'm saying? At the point right now that all we need to do is be unified all across the plane, man. We're fighting a much bigger fight than is the Hamashiach, a woman or a man. You know what I mean? But like I said, we're having a fireside conversation. Ahab to the daughters of Judah. And Ahab to the sons of Judah. You know what I mean? So Aqua posts, a lot of great, saying drop. But I'm just, surfing the wave and seeing what's up. I ain't spent much time, but, I'm catching up. So, this is what I'm running into, right? So, I can understand where Nine Spiral or any other Aqua or Aqua might be a little like, okay, I get big up in Mama and big up in our queens, Deborah's and Queen Miriam, but until the world respects this feminine energy, chaos will continue. See, now we are making like prophecies or something, you know what I'm saying? What scriptures is coming from? We're not saying to not respect Mama. We're saying, what's this feminine energy? Now, Aqua might say, we just talking wisdom, man. We just talking wisdom. Like, oh, okay, we're talking the same thing. And we're talking Amma, but they need to respect Daddy too, right? What if they respect the feminine energy, but they don't respect the masculine energy? What's gonna happen there? I'll wait. So you see, the wording of this post itself is chaos, in my opinion, Aqua. You know what I'm saying? And it's respect, but it's chaotic. Instead of saying until the world gets in code with the creator and respects Ama Abba, the framer and shaper, then chaos will continue because they're out of order. But you specifically are making it about respecting the feminine energy. Period. Right? Only, right? Until the great mother's put on her throne. What about Pops? So when we say HaWah, to you it's just feminine energy. Feminine energy is now the creator. How about until the world respects the creator, chaos will continue? Why is that not enough for us to unify in? Why must we have these interference patterns? Why must it be chaos? You speak of chaos while bringing chaos. I know you don't probably mean it because, in my opinion, you got a great heart. You're a supporter of Drop Nation. I see you popping off. We supported you from the very beginning of your pop-offness. And I'm sure you support us the same way. So all I'm doing is responding to what you're putting out publicly, my sister. If you had sent me all this privately, I'll give you a private response. But as I see the Oc9 popping off and others are murmuring about what's popping off. And obviously we don't like no murmurers. So let's just speak on it. You see why this might cause chaos in a community that has a balance of feminine and masculine, mother, father, framer, shaper. You just want to endorse the female? Which feminine energy are you endorsing? Because there is a hijack feminine energy that will have you talking like a hijack. With a lot of drop, but a little bit of this hijack. All these great queens, how come they're not queens no more? I'll wait. How come they're not queens no more? Because the world didn't respect feminine energy? How come these beautiful aquas are not still queens today? Because the world didn't respect feminine energy? Is that what it was? It was that simple? You want to see the female on the throne by herself? Having babies by herself, no man in sight? Sounds like the oppressor. Get the man out the house, then you could get your check. Woman could do her. I could do this. Independent woman, independent. All the pretty ladies, independent ladies. Like, you don't need no man. We don't need no man. Resentment. We might got to do that shadow work. The Aqua has been saying shadow work. Because deep in that shadow work, you see resentment. And a world without masculine energy feels like you got resentment for masculine energy. But I know you got, strong, nagas around you. So, I know you see the balance, right? But why not say, who does she have on her side? You see what I'm saying? Why not say, well, who does she have by her side? A strong, code-keeping Ak. Sisters, we should strive to have what she has. Because she's going to need the seed to continue her lineage, right? See, this king by her side that we're not even really acknowledging here, because it's all about who he has on his side. He can pop off dynasty after dynasty, just spreading his seed all over the place. I didn't create that. That's natural by law. Now, should he do that out of order? No, that's not natural by law. But we had houses, growing houses, because of that reason. Aquas don't want to hear that today, but that's what it is. You grow in a house, you got whatever, David had how many wives, whatever the case is, you know what I mean? But that's how big the house of David got. And that's how strong the house was working together, because obviously those wives would come with, whatever dowry, and that dowry would be more land. And it was business. And, it was Ahab for, the situations. It was Ahab for case by case, man. But that seed was able to be spread by nature, naturally spread, like an apple has a seed. So to discount the seed and say feminine energy, you don't have nothing spread without a living seed that's already in that man, who's carrying around all these children. He's already carrying them around. They're already living within him. He already got the life. This man already got the life in his loins, man. Like Abraham, but should we discount Abraham and being the seeds because the blessing comes attached to the seed? Should we discount David and being the remnant and being the seed because that Baruch comes attached to the seed because of feminine energy? I mean, is it feminine energy or is it quote unquote feminine energy? I mean, what's the quotes for? I mean, we're just talking, what? Should put quotes around balance, man. Quote unquote feminine energy. So which one is it? If I say this is a quote unquote laptop, it might be a laptop, it might not be quote unquote laptop. Sort of. Quote fingers. So is it real feminine energy or not? It's a lot of quotes going around, a lot of quotation marks, man. It's chaos, man. here we go. I'm gonna get to the video. I'm just going through some of the community posts because this leads into it. All right, so I'm gonna read the post. I'm gonna read the actual picture story first. All right. Then I'm gonna go backwards. And I'm just doing this to set a flow, so that the aqua I know is coming out of AI, and that, hopefully she could at least see where a Naga might take it and get a chaos, have a chaotic response to something that she might mean nothing but AI. Hey, just love to mama and love to the queens. You know what I'm saying? But in looking at it closely, it seems to be some resentment or some type of other energy working, distortion happening in the wave pattern. All right, so Aqua put up, all right. Most Buffalo soldiers were black Indians dispatched by the U.S. Army. Cut. We've been talking about some of these turncoat Nagas, that work for the Hijack to assist them in colonizing and confiscation of other black Indian lands west of the Mississippi River. So our own people were, yes, working against us. We got that. Bang. That's clear. Reservation natives who don't know true history and who are also brainwashed by images feel that the Buffalo Soldiers, who are ill mistaken and ill classified as African Americans, helped the Paleface drive them off their lands and into reservations. The last aspect of things, however, is true. In addition to this, one must keep in mind that most reservation natives are hybrid descendants of the true indigenous seed. That's beautiful. Makes us look closer into the Buffalo Soldier flow. Did they, you know, it says reservation natives who don't know the true history and who are also brainwashed by images feel that the Buffalo Soldiers, quote unquote, who are ill mistaken and ill classified as African Americans, help the Paleface drive them off their lands and into reservations. So they think that black people were driving off, quote unquote, native people, instead of the fact that the native people are the black people. And that it was a black on black more and more war. You know what I'm saying? In addition to this, one must keep in mind that most reservation natives are hybrid descendants. All right, so that's when you get into genealogies, I guess, right? Who's the true indigenous seed? Now, that's a great post. That's a great post. And I guess what the Aqua was more concerned about, rather than that whole entire great point of the true indigenous seed and the redemption of the indigenous seed, is that there's a female Buffalo Soldier, Cathay Williams. All right. All right. And then she puts, I guess, a picture of a divine mother to the right with horns coming out her head bone. Okay. Horns and feathers. Right. Somehow I feel like we're missing the point of the fact that the natives are not the real indigenous seed, right? That's the point of this post. But Aqua sees a female Buffalo Soldier, and wants to just pop off on feminine energy and give us a divine mother post next to the female Buffalo Soldier. Okay. So wait until the world finds out this hidden truth, quote unquote truth, because it might be, it might not be. It's just quote truth, quote unquote. Men's heart will fail them. The matriarchal energy, quote unquote, is about to, quote unquote, crush the whole world. Because it might crush it, it might, quote unquote, crush it. You know what I'm saying? They lie, stay tuned. Nah, I'm just having fun. Look, man, it's a lot of quotes, a lot of quotation marks. Just use the word you want to use, man. If it's matriarchal energy, then stand on it. Quote unquote, matriarchal energy. All right, man. Look, man. Aqua, this post had nothing to do with matriarchal energy. You just found a female Buffalo Soldier and just popped off about females. That's all you did. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying this from Ahab. Like, look at this, man. Look at it, man. Don't say drop crazy and picking on nobody. I gotta give I gotta breathe some decency into the atmosphere, man, to hopefully, so we can just have a decent perspective here, man, because this is ridiculous, man. You don't take a Buffalo Soldier quote and true indigenous seed, you know, the whole point is who the indigenous seed is. That's the point of this. Not who the female is. Not who the matriarchal energy is. About to crush the whole world. This matriarchal energy about to crush the whole world. uh, let's keep going, man. But this is this is why you get a chaos response. You know what I'm saying? And so we see about the mamas and the mamas and the mamas and the sisters and the sisters. And the issue is maybe you feel like the brothers get too much credit. Maybe you feel like, the Prestas and the Davids get too much shine. Maybe. We do need to do a Khalifa series. I said that. I would love to dig more on all the great queen mothers, but not so that we can boast one above the other, Aqua, but so that we can continue to, big up and give honor to those who Ama Abba have risen up as messengers, because a Messiah is a messenger. But when they start talking Messiah, they start sounding very New Testy. And that's another issue that sort of gets threaded in this crochet here, you know what I'm saying? This mama crochet, this divine matriarchal feminine energy crochet. It's really threaded with this New Testament. A lot of it is just a lot of Messiah talk. A lot of oh, Jesus was a female talk type of thing. Now I do want to dig on who they call the daughter of that JC and that JC story, because I have a theory, and again I have a theory. See, the difference in between what I'm doing and what you're doing, Aqua, is that you're putting it out here as a fact, right? I have a theory, within this whole flow, of Sarah. What's her? Horace Butler had her, and he had mentioned her name in the book, Sarah the Black. So, I want to start talking Sarah the Black, and is she the daughter of Joshua? Not Jesus, but the real Joshua. They say she's the daughter of JC, but I think this Sarah the Black, who could be the Black Madonna, who could be, is possibly the daughter of Joshua. You know what I'm saying? And she could be Khalifa herself, right? So, there's a lot of, that's a theory, I'm not saying, hey, man, until the world respects masculine energy, we'll never have HaWah. We'll never be out of captivity. This is a half-truth, Aqua. You need both. You're not going to see us with a post that just say, hey, shout out to the sons of Judah. Come on, man. We never do that. We never need to do that. I have no resentment towards our queens. I don't need to do that. Shout out to the lions of Judah, man. You know what I mean? Shout out to the tribe. It's never just to the men. It's never about masculine energy over here. It's never just about the sons. We always put the Aquas in there. It's always balanced, which the Aqua seems to get with all these kissy faces, kissy faces, kissy faces. I only see one queen. Where's the king, Aqua? Why does it have to be so feminine? We ain't over here tripping. We just like, yo, who does he have on his side? Who does she have on her side? Why not just say they have each other? Why does this have to be about feminine energy when you see a man and a woman together? You want to focus on the woman. Why does this have to be about feminine energy when we talk about Buffalo Soldiers and true indigenous seeds? And you see one female Buffalo Soldier and this whole thing's about matriarchal energy? Something ain't right. There's a distortion in the pattern. There's a distortion. The biggest secret. The biggest secret is your female messiah. That's the biggest secret. So you saying if it was going all the way up today and a queen came on a golden dragon sent from Hawaii, you say we gonna have an issue with that? Or we gonna be like, yeah, let's pop off, queen, take me to the Preston, you know, take me to David, because we know David is the shepherd forever. Now you want to erase all that because now the Bible's just super tainted because it ain't, saying your point. You know what I mean? So this is what I'm talking about. I love my queen. They do exist. That's right. I don't mind Ahab and the queens. This is what we do, but it's just this feminine energy. It's just feminine energy. Feminine energy. Feminine energy can mean anything, Aqua. Don't you understand? You can't take that and just say Halal HaWah. Halal HaWah is the balance. Ama Abba. This don't show no balance. And it's the biggest secret. Oh, I admit they're hiding a lot of things to do with the queens and to do with the kings. Because they don't want us Naga kings to realize who we are either. And the more you push this over who we are, that emasculates us to a degree. That takes away us from, okay, so why do you have to take something away to give something to yourself? Why not lift up the king with the queen, as we do our best to do? We understand it's all been hidden. We understand it's all been flipped, you know what I'm saying? And our queens need more honor. The more honor, the better. But there's a way you do it. Are you doing it, because you love mama? Or is there some resentment in the way, that you feel that, the queens are being portrayed or not given enough honor? You know what I'm saying? And like I said, Aqua popping off with amazing content, man. Go support the Aqua, you know what I'm saying? So we just dealing with this, I ride with the, Ark Dragon Michael for sure. Daniel, I think he first popped off in the book of Daniel. We got to dig on that. I do believe there might be more than one version of this Michael. Might be fantasy and reflections, because in the New Test, when they get into Michael, they start really weaving that in with JC. Now you're talking Holy Spirit talk. Now you're talking Messiah talk. Not Hamashiach, not Ruach. That Holy Spirit talk, that Revelations talk, that 144,000 talk, that's New Testament Hijack City talk. You still in the mind of a hijack, if that's where you at. You got the Archangel Michael guiding you. All right, sis. Which one? You know what I mean? And again, all I see is the queen. I don't see no king. It's crazy. It's like you resent this this Naga, man. Is there only a queen? Maybe there's only a queen emoji. Maybe there's only a queen. If that's the case, I'm sorry. But it seems like there should be a king emoji. Oh man. So hey, pop off Aqua. She's popping off on some mummies. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. Who's this with the little girl in the lap that they eventually turned to a boy? Now, again, is that a theory or are you giving it to us as a fact? Because this don't look like no little girl. It could be a little girl, but it also could be a little boy, right? You're going to have to give us more than that. Like, we need receipts to know that's a little girl. You know what I'm saying? We need to know that's a girl. If that's a girl, that's a girl. That's beautiful. Ahab to the Aqua, but what's your point? Just that that's a girl? If this was a New Testament situation, This would be a hijack girl. Oh, now it's a hijack messiah. Now it's a hijack female. How about that? Are you looking for the hijack female JC? Is that what this new doctrine is? Feminine energy, female messiah. Here's the new secret. That's the new doctrine. I mean, so try, just make sure you sin clearly. You know what I'm saying? No matter, what it is, The aqua is a good aqua. You know what I'm saying? We just, this is a public, debate or, situation, that I'm just, feeling the need before, moving into what we doing. You know what I'm saying? We popping off, at least to address, you know what I mean? So that I could see, you know, just the wave that we're surfing in. We're not over here lifting one above the other. And we're going to address it when we see anybody doing it. If there's an Ak just talking masculine energy all day, we're going to address that. If there's an Aqua just talking feminine energy all day, we're going to address that. We're going to say, why are you doing it? Ak, do you hate women? Aqua, do you hate men? I know you don't. I know you don't. So think about what you're doing and why are you doing it? Majority of the mummies found are women. Found by who? Found by who, Aqua? You got to get into this. You can't just leave that out there. You're not giving us any theories. You are giving us theories, but you're giving it to us like this is just a stone cold fact. All these mummies were women, so women power, girl power, right? Feminine energy. Hashtag feminine energy. Most of the mummies are women. Hashtag feminine energy. There's something else distorting your pattern if this is what you are supposed to know. The fact that most mummies were women, what does that mean? That women outnumber men? Okay. Right. David and them had hundreds of wives, concubines. They were building a house the way they knew to build a house. We learn different in the mind of the slave master today. We build our houses much more slowly. Who does that help? The less unity you have, the more slow you build your houses up. Who does that help? The less you procreate, the less children you have, the less seed you have. You can't discount the seed, my aqua, because you're finding some information that most mummies that were found by the hijacks were women. But what about by us? What about our people? What about the mummies found by our people? Were they all women too? And what's the majority? 60-30, 60-40, 70-30, what? You can't just leave some blanket statement as a fact and say women power, feminine energy. Feminine energy, the mummies were women. Do you see us, ladies, aquas, do you see us doing this? This is why you get a reaction. You get some drop and then you spin it into something that you want to validate for your own cause. It's extra'd out. And ox, we do that too. We get extra'd out and we got our own causes. So that's why I got to look at, both these videos dropping within our tribe, because this is all within our tribe. This is in-house. And, we popping off. So put the kiddies to bed. You know what I'm saying? We popping off. You know what I mean? But we got to make sure our emotion is checked, man. We got too much to do to be tripping. We got too much to do to be talking about masculine energy or feminine energy. But aquas, do you see us doing this to y'all? Majority of the mummies are men. Masculine energy. Patriarchal energy. Do you see this? You think this feels good? How would you feel? Patriarchal energy, masculine energy, men. But you probably feel like we do that anyway because we talking David, right? Because we talking Moses so much. Oh, but what about the aquas? See, that's that hijack, feminine energy. Because a real queen wants you to big up the king all day. All day, don't stop. That's what she do. She bigging up the ox so much that he can't help but to continue to big up and pick up and, make sure she on a proper pedestal right next, what I'm saying, shoulder to shoulder with a knock. You know what I mean? You ain't losing nothing by big upping your king. You ain't losing nothing by big upping your queen. But you don't see us doing silliness like this with no receipts. Man, all right. Queen Sheba, yeah. Feminine energy. Solomon, David, uh, you know, must be balanced, man, right? Help each other. How we gonna help each other when you just feminine energy, feminine energy? But we gotta be balanced. But nobody's honoring our mother. So this is what you're doing it for? You feel like no one's honoring mama, but mama ain't all this feminine energy you talking about. See, the issue with a lot of aquas is that they think because they're aquas, they're closer to feminine energy than an ox that is in tune. You know what I'm saying? There can be ox that's in tune, like David, in tune, Solomon, in tune with mama, in tune with Abba, way more than most females would be. You know what I'm saying? They're in tune to their own femininity, but feminine energy doesn't come with breasts and a big butt. You know what I'm saying? Masculine energy doesn't come with testicles and, all this, you know what I'm saying, muscles and chest. You know what I mean? That's not what we're talking about. When I say feminine energy, don't think about titties and butt. Like I said, put the kids to bed. All right. And women don't think about genitals when I think masculine energy. When I'm talking energy, inner key, right? Inner key. So this feminine inner key, sometimes the aquas think they tapping into, is not Ama. They act like they doing it for Ama. I'm not saying this is what you doing, Aqua Copper, but trust me, I've been around a while. Been through my fair battles, and unfortunately, a lot of my most unfortunate, what I'm saying, just interactions is with aquas that think that they're wise. I got, issues with, some people coming in the name of being, an ak, you know, um, masculine energy, whatever, but not really. Most of my encounters throughout these years that have been the most unfortunate, I would say vibrational wise, have come through the aquas. I'm just gonna keep it true. You know what I'm saying? And it's this type of I'm an aqua, so I'm wise and I'm here to change you. You need to listen because I got all this wisdom. Like, that's not the real ama energy. That's your own ego. You're coming with your own distortion. You're coming with your own stubbornness. And you try to put that feminine energy on us. Like, oh, yeah, I'm Big Mama. Mama's here to matriarchal you up. Mama might have forgot why she was in a matriarchy. Did she choose to not have daddy there? Did she choose to try to put herself on top of Big Pop? Or are we in a real war zone? Is it a wartime situation? Now we could talk Queen Tamar, Ahab the Queen, Lady Hannah, Ahab the Queen. We're talking about the David Sauslins though too. We're talking about the Prestas, the Raja Haraja Cholas. Is Raja Haraja Chola a woman? David Sauslin a woman? Moshe a woman? So you can't big up to him because there's not enough feminine energy? That can't be a Mashiach here to guide the tribe, separate the waters from the waters, separate the Jordan so you can cross on dry land because he's a man. You ain't going to follow him. He's a man. He got Zipporah by his side. Zipporah is the only one that was checking for Moses, according to the book of Hawashah, right? You think she's big up at him with feminine energy? Feminine energy, Moses. let's let's cross the Jordan. Feminine energy. Nah, man. She's like, man, you got it. You're the king. You're King Moshe. You got the strength. You got the power to lead these people. Get your butt up and lead these people. You go, boy, man. She like Gina and Martin. Like Gina and Martin, man. Who know about Martin? Who know about Martin? Gina didn't have to overwhelm him with feminine energy. It was a flow, man. They had a good time. It was a balance. He didn't have to overwhelm her with masculine energy. Right? That's what we loved about the show. Honor your father and your mother. Why not leave it at that? Oh, but nobody's honoring mother. Nobody's honoring our father. Just because the Christians say father, don't mean they're honoring the real Abba. There's a hijack father and there's a hijack mother. There's a hijack masculine energy. There's a hijack feminine energy. You could list them all down the line, right? The Isises, the Asets, and all their, spins, Easters and Ishtars and Astartes, right? They got so many hijack queen mothers, man. You got to be careful when you're talking this feminine energy, Aqua. You got to be careful when you just bringing this one-sided equation of feminine energy, Aqua. And ain't nobody talking Holy Spirit but Christians. So now we got to talk Christianity. You ain't rocking with JC, but you sure are sounding like JC. Yeah, you got mama. Mama's going to give you wisdom on how to approach these subjects and approach the frequency, approach the way. What I'm getting is a lot of confusion. I'm not getting personally a lot of mama. I'm getting, ain't nothing worse than someone who think they got wisdom. You know what I'm saying? Because then they ain't ready to be humble at all. And I think, again, Aqua, that you're a good Aqua. And I'm going to tell you the truth. I really believe that. And I'm only addressing this publicly because you're putting this out publicly. And I'm sending my people to you, right? I'm over here featuring you in my classroom, giving Ahab. I don't need nothing in return. It's just what it is. So if my people come check you out, if Drop Nation come dig on it, then I want them to get the best product, or I can't even recommend it. If it's chaos and confusion, I can't recommend it. We don't talk Holy Spirit, Aqua, around here. We got that Ruach. That sound like that Christian talk. A lot of us still got that Christianity embedded in us, man. We can't help it, but we still got to repent. A lot of things you're telling people to do, Aqua, you got to do that shadow work. You need that repentance in some of the ways you're flowing. Feminine energy, Statue of Liberty. Turn our mother into a man. Is this what it is? At the innermost of it, is it that you feel, that men have taken over the history of women? Something like that. You don't care if it's a hijack mother. You don't care if this black woman that you're featuring, if she's hijack free or if she's Ishtarte. You don't care if this is an idol. Screw all that. Forget about if she's an idol or not, right? She's a woman, oh. She's a mother. She's not a man. She's a girl. Girl power. Feminine energy. Feminine energy. Let's turn my water up, man. Hey, shout out to the cons in the classroom. I know we've been having some ups and downs on the website. I have been hijacked more than I've ever been hijacked at 432thedrop.com over the last few weeks or so. So I know we got some, definite, hijacks praying against us. You know what I'm saying? And we got some hijacks that's just trying to hack our situation. So, we're still working on getting off of their main servers. And while we're still on it, we might have certain, disruptions, but that's why I haven't been updating recently, because I've just been, the the site's been down a whole lot over the last month. So now that I think we got a few more of the kinks out, rooting out some of the, hijack that, I think somebody got a hold of one of our passwords and started doing some things. Tell you the truth, I'm just gonna keep it real on it. I think somebody that we trusted, started hijacking us too. So that's just the real of it all. We still figuring things out, but I will start doing the regular daily updates again. Now that I think things are, smooth, and we are still building a separate website off of their web servers, that will be more protected. So I'll praise HaWah for that. And hey, the water for your patience, man. Again, we didn't build this with masculine energy. We built this with a lot of feminine energy over the years, man. And, all you hear is wisdom and Ama. When you hear that Reconstruction pack, shout out to the Cons, or that Ma pack with all tribal music, where we're singing about our creator, our framer, our shaper, So this balance, this water's been flowing, man. And Halal HaWah, that's all we saying. So it's all good to address things without being no fools, We can act like things aren't going to happen to where we got to address it, what I'm saying? And we ain't got to be foolish about it and go crazy, what I'm saying? We can have a balance, we can have an energy, a positive energy, not just a feminine energy, but an energy that raises your vibration. And that's what we're going to continue to do. So just right quick, shout out to Melvin Trey, man. Hey, out to the Cons, checking in, making sure we still back up. They just happy we back up. And I know you miss it when we down. What's really live is the drop chatter. And it's really dope to keep checking in and knowing that my knockers is getting informed. Y'all still got the library. So even without the daily updates, you still got a working library full of free books, free PDFs, not just feminine energy, but, the energy that has been pivotal to pop off many of the cons throughout the years. You know what I'm saying? Something that has worked, something that continues to work. That's what I get behind because it's proven. Nothing I say even, has more weight than what's been proven. You don't have to like nobody over here or talk to nobody over here, but what's been proven, man, is you see the spark that's been lit throughout the entire earth plane, and Nagas is coming back home to the creator. The creator, my Naga. MHOE, that's the best thing we can do. You want to make this a feminine, masculine conversation? Now you over here throwing, interference patterns in our wave pattern, man. We don't need no interference pattern or wave pattern. We don't need to be arguing about feminine over masculine or and what's being underrepresented. Like, come on, man. You need to be making sure the Nagas is KTC and focusing on that, drilling that in. Oh, they gonna miss out if they don't accept a feminine female messiah? That's when we go off, right? That's when we lose, when we don't accept the feminine energy. That's when we go off, Con. Because you ain't got no receipts. I don't remember no captivities because we didn't accept feminine energy, man. I remember captivities because we kept not listening to the creator by choosing other powers, female and male, above our powers. We choose another mama above our mama, another father above our father. The Christians call her wisdom, but they choose Jesus over everybody. That's the problem. That's what we focusing on. Y'all want to sidestep and sidetrack and get Nagas all confused and get distracted into some BS. I told the homie, nah, man, I wasn't even going to bite on this, man. But really, for our sake, we got to address it. It's not about biting on nothing. It's about addressing, and I'm addressing it right now, towards, what the aqua popping off with copper color. Then I'm going to play the 9 drop. Some things I might rock with, some things I might not rock with that. So, I hope both copper color and the bro 9 can both take what I'm saying out of Ahab, knowing that this ain't even what I want. I'm trying to pop off Preston 104. You feel me? But for the tribe that's in between, not knowing what's going on, That's why I gotta do this. Y'all making me do this for them. I'm not doing this to support Copper Color. I'm not doing this to support Nine Spiral. No, I'm doing this to support the tribe that wants to see clearly and be above, rise above the static, man. This is unnecessary. This is unnecessary.
Wow.
Wow, we over here. Oh, she gonna be a woman or a man? Who gonna save us? How about you save yourself? How about you put down your idols? When it's not about that no more, man, then just put me out the conversation. I don't even want to talk about it. What you gonna do? In either case, what you gonna do? Melvin Trey, what it do, man? Shabbat Shalom. I knew the hijack was getting busy, but man, keep the water flowing either way. They can't stop it. We actively seeking. They can't stop that con energy. Con energy. My naga said that. Con energy from the creator HaWah. We're talking that con energy, not that matriarchal energy, not the feminine energy, but the priesthood. Can my aquas and my ox come together for the priesthood? I'm not over here tripping and banging on aquas to do it. You know me. I'm smooth with it, man. I like to surf the wave nice and smooth. And those that know, you've been in this flow with me for a minute. I don't half step nothing. So when I do go in, I go in. I go for the jugular when it comes to Hijack City. So I really try to stay real, you know? You know what I'm saying? So I'm not over here tripping on nobody. I'm reading what y'all putting out, and some of it feels good and some of it feels distorted. And that goes for my ox and my aquas. We're just using this as an example. So y'all ain't riding this or none of these particular waves, that y'all can ride a unified wave, you know what I'm saying, of the con energy. It shouldn't have to be this or that. Let's go. We talking about the creator, HaWah. Yeah, man. Shout out to Self Educate. Man, shout out to Con Fat, man. He popping off. Supreme drop. Talking about the Alamos. Oh, no, he's talking about the Coronado flow. I love this Coronado talk. It's the city's a gold talk, man. I love that Con Fat Narc. What it do? Great supporter, man. The bro's drop, man. I'm just going quickly, man. Eric Mays. Okay, you got the disruption playbook, infiltration, rules, set of peace, operation, false flag, false rescue, disruption. I feel like we're going through some disruption right now. So we got to address it. It's a sting operation, huh? Got that tenderoni drop. All right, you know, YouTube don't even want to see that. So you got to come to the drop chat. I've been busy digging. Here's one to dig in to tell me if you see what I see and look at what is happening in my hometown, Memphis, Tennessee. But be aware how it's being used as a distraction. So yeah, he's talking about that tenderoni drop over there. Man, Eric May's popping on. Self-Educate, got some great drop. Guess he's dropping on some of these, oh man, I love when they drop this Picto Paleo on our Facebook, man. I love when the cons do this because you might not even know you need to see it. I have my children write it out every day. You know, either they're working on the definitions or they're working on other meanings and things. And just writing it out, just making them know it so that they can decipher with meaning on their own. You know what I'm saying? They don't need no scholar. They can use that ruach, not the feminine energy. That ruach, manat. Because the ha is your mama, not a man. So I flow with the aqua where a lot of Ama was changed to a man. Even JC is now on the right hand of the creator instead of mama being there. So we put mama back. We know that. But you need your security. You need to be hooked in. You need that added hook so your tent don't fly away. without Papa's tent peg, without that wah, without that security, your revelation, your breath, your feminine energy ain't gonna matter if it ain't foundational, secure. So you got a secure breath or you got a vain breath. You see, Aqua, all this feminine energy is vanity. Why do we need to focus on feminine energy? Why not focus on KTC? One shepherd forever, Kandawi. Which you want to rewrite all the David stories and the Benjamin and Tadula, all the David stories. I mean, connected with Genghis Khan and how he stole the David title. Is Genghis Khan got to be feminine energy too? You turn David to a woman, what happens to his queen? What happens to Sheba? What happens to Khalifa? See, the high Amazon queens knew to connect with their king, knew to connect with their Khan. It was a security for them. They weren't ashamed of it because of feminine energy. Oh, independent woman, we don't need no security. Really? And you must not need no seed either. Right? I mean, that's how you know when your kingdom is secure, when you got an heir, right? To continue through your seed, your breath and your security. So you can keep eating and having more food at your table. Mama can put the ingredients together to make a fine meal. But your father's going to have to shape you. You're shaped in a vibration. You're in a frequency. You are secured in that frequency. HaWah. But that's after you walk through the door. After you gather, you tribe up. After a strong power enters your family, your house. And now you got a plan, right? Now you moving. Now you walking through an entrance. And you get that wow. Before you eat, my naga, before you get your food, I love looking at the picto. Love to self-educate. And the star drop is amazing. We're going to talk some more about, the water, stars in the firmament, man. This is beautiful, though.
You don't think that what you learned in school about the stars is a lie? Many people say that it defocused images, but it is not so. These images are captured with a telescope, well focused on what we call a star. As you can see, nothing seems and is not the same as we know.
Energy, frequency.
According to the Bible, what you're looking at is an angel clothed in light from God. In the beginning, when God created the heavens and the earth was a formless wasteland, and darkness covered the abyss, while a mighty wind swept over the waters. Then God said, "Let there be a light," and there was light. God saw how good the light was. God then separated the light from the darkness. God called the light day, and the darkness he called night. Thus evening came, and morning followed the first day.
Wow.
Then God said, "Let there be a dome in the middle of the waters, to separate one body of water from the other." And so it happened. God made the dome, and it separated the water above the dome from the water below it. God called the dome the sky. Evening came, and morning followed the second day.
Wow.
Wow.
Then God said, "Let there be lights in the dome of the sky, to separate day from night." Let them mark the fixed times, the days and the years, and serve as luminaries in the dome of the sky, to shed light upon the earth. And so it happened. God made the two great lights, the greater one to govern the day, and the lesser one to govern the night. And he made the stars. God set them in the dome of the sky, to shed light upon the earth, to govern the day and the night, and to separate the light from the darkness. God saw how good it was. Evening came, and morning followed the fourth day.
We're talking energy frequency. We ain't talking feminine energy. We're talking the frequency of HaWah. Framer and shaper. That water. Surf the wave, man. Surf the wave in the drop chatter. Chatter. We popping off, man. We just dropping links, having a good time. And yeah, we got some funny drop. We'll get this for the dismount, man. Let's get back to it. So look, man. Yeah, who cares if this is a positive female energy or a negative female energy? It's just a female energy. That's not us using our discernment, Aqua. Them turning mother into a man, we don't know whose mother this is. And if it's originally Queen Khalifa, hey, honors to the Queen Khalifa. You know what I mean? But if it's Ishtar holding her torch, if it's Astarte, you know what I mean? Or is one a hijack duplication of the other? I mean, these are the questions we're asking. Feminine energy has very little to do with the conversation of why we're hijacked. Us being adulterous towards our creator and calling on every other energy, female or not, masculine or feminine. That is exactly why we're doing this. It's not which female energy, which masculine energy, yada yada. It's calling on anything other than the Most High over everything. We know they idolized Queen Khalifa. She became an idol. Moses became an idol. David became an idol. President John, the dragons, they've idolized that. We don't make that mistake. That's why HaWah has given us that mem sauce to talk about it. Because we're not going to idolize President John. We're going to, honor the creator by finally seeing how royal we are as females and as men, right? We can see our royalty by searching, through these stories of the Prester. We can see the royalties and the queens, the ox and the aquas. Don't let no inner resentment of you feeling like women ain't getting enough shine, cloud or distort your pattern of how you flowing out the information, especially when it's theoretical and you're giving it to us like it's a fact. That's bearing false witness. Especially if we're saying that the Messiah is a woman. And you have all these witnesses in Ezekiel, from Ezekiel to Jeremiah to Hosea, all letting you know who the one shepherd is. Khan Dawi. Now you bearing false witness on all these prophets. On HaWah personally, man. And this is when we step up and have to address it publicly. But we're gonna let the Aqua hop off for herself, and let's just go. Queen of Hawaii, aka Hawaii. All right. Where's the king of Hawaii, Aqua? No, it's just a matriarchy. Okay. Daughters of Zion, divine mother has manifested. Wow. So now you're letting people know as a prophet that the divine mother has manifested through who? Who is she manifested through? You? You want all the daughters of Zion to rejoice that the divine mother, you're not even giving her a name. She's just divine mother. That sounds very hijackable. That sounds very esoteric. That sounds very new agey. And now she's manifested. What about your divine pops? And then you say Halal HaWah. This is vanity and it's blasphemy on Hawah's name. Mama. Hey, hop to mama. But why are you doing it? What's your intention? See, this Kabbalah flow is tricky. There's a hijack way of learning it, and it's a pure water way of flowing with some of this sacred knowledge, but you got to be very careful how you're getting it, especially when you have off-balance intentions. You know it's supposed to be balanced, right? All right, man. Hey, hop to Queen Khalif. Hey, hop to the Aqua. Now, here's the part, man, where, Aqua, come on, man. Come on now. Come on now, Aqua. We done talked about this Inca Kings list, right? Oh, no, don't call it the Inca Kings list. That ain't got enough feminine energy to it. Okay, all right. Inca Empire, ask yourself, where's that feminine energy? Come on, man. So you're going to take this and turn it into feminine energy? Because you feel some type of inner shadow of resentment of where the ladies at? And you find one lady, right? Who's a very important Aqua. But she's standing right next to her brother, across from her brother. Right? And we still got to decipher the hijack in the building, because clearly, if the hijack is on the painting, the hijack's popping off, right? And they sort of separated. They put the woman on one side, the man on the other side. You got Sapa Inca to the left, and Mama HaWah, Mama HaWah to the right, right? Now, does that mean feminine energy? Is that what you get from this painting? I get that we were hijacked by people that look just like us. You get feminine energy. That's a problem, man. To turn this into feminine energy, that's when this is a problem, man. Halal HaWah. All right, we talking about Mama Hawaka, or Papa Sapa Inca, man. All right. We know the hijack changed everything. We know they iconoclast, put their images all over the place. We know they painted white on top of black, right? On top of the brown, they started painting in rosy cheeks, right? We know all these people are so-called black people, and these are supposed to be the Spanish kings. So the Spanish kings were black. That's what we're getting from this Aqua, not feminine energy. But you see this and get feminine energy. Inca Empire, ask yourself, where's that feminine energy? It's at the top, not the bottom. Now we're cooking. Nine Spiral starts to make his brew right about now, right? I mean, look, You're talking witches and witches brew. Energy again, frequency, intentions. When you turn something and change its intention into feminine energy, that's like a brew. Now, I'm not going to call my aqua, no, none of that. I'm not saying none of that. I'm not going to bear no false witness on the aqua, call her a witch, none of that. I'm just saying, what's the intention? And that's where we got to make corrections. My Ak 9, you know what I'm saying? We can't be so quick and, to go so far, man. And we put ourselves in the crux. We try to stop somebody from bearing false witness, and we end up bearing false witness. Now we calling them stuff that they ain't, you know what I'm saying? So, this is why I'm speaking out. This is why I'm speaking clearly for the tribe that is listening, that is surfing the wave. Because if you're not, you're going to be sniffed out. You know what I'm saying? You ain't going to be able to stay on this water no matter how hard you try. You ain't going to stay on this surfboard, man. Now, Aqua, ask yourself where that feminine energy at the top. Is that what it's all about? Now I think we're getting to the root of it all, doing that shadow work, that psychotherapy, Got some therapeutics going on, playing with our mind bones, man. If you're concerned about this sister at the top, Mama Hawako, why aren't you mentioning her brother across the way? Why are you ignoring her brother? Is she on top of her brother? Is Mama on top of her brother? Then what do you mean on the top? This is a false witnessing, Aqua. I'm not making this stuff up. I'm just calling it as I'm seeing it. You're ignoring the Sapa Inca Mongo, and you're talking Mama Hawako, all beautiful brother and sister. Why not talk about how beautiful of a brother and sister this is that's being hijacked by black ass King Charles? Instead, you turn this whole post of the Inca Kings list into feminine energy and then claim that it's at the top when she's standing across from her brother. That is a false witness. I can't say we can't give no clear depiction of a false witness. And we mean that with A, but come on. What's at the top? A brother and sister at the top with a bunch of hijack. Talk about the hijack in between the brother and the sister. Who's that supposed to be on the throne? Is he hijack free? Is it feminine energy? You got receipts? Are we paying attention? We would wake up, but a wake comes after a burial, you know what I mean? Don't want to wake, But they waking up in Africa. They preparing for the female Messiah. So guess what, y'all? Feminine energy. You see what I'm saying? This is too much, Aqua. This is an overload of feminine, female, and now since Africa's waiting on their female Messiah, we gotta be waiting on a female Messiah, and she gotta be coming out of America. And America is Egypt, as promised. You tie in a little truth with a big fat lie. That's based on what? When has a Mashiach, needed to be described in such a way, to be female or male, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I get it through the Christian minds. People can assume when you talk Messiah, Mashiach, that it's a man, and maybe that's where the resentment comes in, that you want to balance all that out and say you're doing it in the name of Amma. But Aqua, not to the point of just making stuff up, man. Clinging on to some random Africa. What? You saying all of Africa is waiting on a female Messiah, or are you bearing false witness on Africa? You think they call themselves Africans in Africa? And when have we done anything based on what Africa's doing as indigenous Nagas? And you're going to find some matriarchal tribes out here. You're going to find some patriarchal tribes out here. It's not one or the other. We have more Moabites. We got all kind of tribes. We got Chickasaw, Choctaw, all types of tribes. They got different flows. There's not one or the other. Each tribe flows their own way. So which tribe of this in Africa is waiting on their female Messiah? Which tribe? Not just Africa, the whole continent is waiting on their female Messiah. Which tribe, Aqua? Which tribe is waiting on their female Messiah? And okay, what does that got to do with America? Oh, but America's Egypt, so just throw that in there. Could give them some information. Halal HaWah. You saying Halal HaWah is sort of the witchcraftness of it, because it brings in our people that trust you because you say Halal HaWah. And you throw that female Messiah in their face, and you throw in some misinformation and some theories that are not backed by anything. That's brew of it. You take our flow, you take our wave, you take what we're doing, the energy. Wasn't no one talking Halal HaWah before Drop Nation popped off Halal HaWah. So if you're saying Halal HaWah, they gonna think you one of us, right? That's why I gotta talk about it. So that if they think you one of us, and if you one of us, you can stand corrected. This ain't Halal HaWah. This is syncretism. This is a fusing. Think it's play? Syncretism. Definition. An amalgamation or attempted amalgamation of different religions, cultures, or schools of thought. You're bringing in feminine energy. That's your school of thought. That got nothing to do with mama. The merging of different inflectional varieties of a word during the development of a language. So you're putting different inflections or different spins to create a new language, a new, whatever. But, it's the amalgamation, man. It's the fusing. The combination of different forms of belief or practices. The fusion of two or more originally different inflectional forms. Syncretism. The practice of combining different beliefs in various schools of thought. Got you. So the union or attempted fusion of different religions, cultures, or philosophies. So when you bring in a little bit of Kabbalah, Kabbalism, whatever, and you bring in, a little bit of what Africa's doing, and then you bring in some script and some flow from the drop, Egypt, America, indigenous flow. You fuse all that together and things that are really different, flows, but, put them together. Now you got Halal HaWah, feminine energy.
Wow.
Oh, but I'm just doing it for mama, all in the name of mama? Nah, man. Now, mama could pop off 1,000 lifetimes, whether she comes as a woman or a man. And your father could pop off 10,000 lifetimes as a woman or a man. It's not about how they come in the flesh. It's not about how wisdom presents herself in the flesh. She got to present herself as a woman. You ain't giving mama a lot of leeway. Mama is in every great king, because every great king needs mama, needs fortitude. Mama's in every great man. And every great woman has her Abba and lifts her Abba with no resentment. Lifts up her Abba, lifts up her king with no resentment. Doesn't have to smash him in the face with feminine energy. Yeah, man. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Feminine energy, right? Okay. All right, man. So, look, man. Men lie, women lie, numbers don't. Okay, so now we're going to use some gematria. They say numbers don't lie, but numbers sure do get hijacked. I mean, Thothy boy, Thoth would tell you that. The Messiah is walking the earth as we speak. Now, before we get into the part where she says she's a woman, who's telling you that the Messiah is walking the earth as we speak? Aqua? Is this another download, quote unquote, download? About quote unquote women? About the quote unquote Messiah? A lot of these quote unquotes, I guess we just don't know the right word for it, right? Let's help out. Hamashiach. The Hamashiach's walking this earth? The Hamashiach? right now. You got a video? It's the age of social media. She's a woman. HaWah, this is blasphemy, man. This is false witnessing. Can you imagine if I come out saying something like this? The Messiah, King David, is walking the earth right now as we speak. Look, all I could do is search for the precedent and cut through, all the distortion to come together with a storyline that can be comprehended by these cons, can be understood, can be, built on a foundation that we can build on and put the pieces back together, because we've gone a long time without a king, right? Without a queen, without our kings and queens, right? We've gone a long time, and now Israel's going to wake up. Hosea 3, search for HaWah and King Dawid. Now, every time we read that script, do you feel some resentment because it's not saying HaWah and Queen Sheba? Is that what you wanted to say? So now we got to use gematria, and this is all you're going to give us. This is all you're going to give us. Daughters of Zion, 80. Messiah is a woman, 80. Oops. Men lie. Women lie. Numbers don't. Family. The Messiah is walking the earth as we speak. This is your receipt. This is your receipt that the Messiah is a woman. This is your receipt that the Messiah is currently walking the earth as we speak. Because you got a download. That's where the witchcraftness implications, will start being conjured and brewed up. Because anyone claiming to act like she's some prophetess, and our HaWahs that claim to have this mama wisdom, feminine energy, hey, dodge the hijack. Y'all dodge your own hijack. I'm just giving my word on it. That makes you look, your energy look real suspect, man. Because if your receipt is 80-80, Messiah is a woman, daughter of Zion, that's your receipt for the Messiah is walking the earth as we speak. She a woman? She a woman? You are bearing false witness. Because she's a woman, we got to repent. Because she's a woman, we got to repent. Be popping off. I mean, you say this is Queen Khalifa, right? Or is it one of their idols, Look at it. They sure do idolize. Is it something we should be proud of? Again, you got two queens back to back. Where's the king, man? Where's the king? Just let me know if there's a king emoji. Is there a king emoji? Hold on, man, we know what syncretism is. Emojis, king and queen. I don't know. Is there a king and queen emoji, man? Y'all like drop this trip. Nah, man, I just need to know, man. We talking feminine energy. All right, man. All right, this is what I'm seeing a lot. So I'm seeing a lot. You saying there ain't no king? I don't know, man. I ain't gonna go crazy looking, but you telling me they only made a queen emoji? Man, I don't know what to say. I'm out of here. I'm out of here, man. We still got the fire burning. So HaWah, it's all Ahab, man. When you start talking bridegrooms, female lambs, it starts to sound like the New Testament. Like you need to borrow from the JC story to legitimize this female Messiah situation. I'm going to surf the wave and belly flop in the video. I know you just dropped the Daughters of Zion. Okay. And it's another one too. So we're going to dig on it because, again, man, King James was responsible for a lot of BS. Yes, this is what he looked like then. This is what they turned him into. That's the point of this post. That's the point of this post. What do you make it about? Feminine energy. You turn this pose that has nothing to do with feminine energy. Hey, that's the guy that turned all our queens to all our kings to queens. That's what we're getting out of this. So you see this, and you think about this is the guy that turned the kings to queens, or queens to kings. Not this is the hijack that came to America, all connected with the Charles line, the hijack, the indigenous seed, right? Because it ain't about the indigenous seed, it's about feminine energy, right? Come. So, Aqua, we have to respond since you are, using this as a public platform. We know you don't rock with no JC, so we're trying to see, is you rocking with this new test? You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of this energy seems very new testy. We know you love the creator. What is it about feminine energy that you feel, you need to make the Messiah, make the Mashiach a feminine entity. Kundalini is a
Wow.
feminine entity, right? We're talking energy, man. We're talking the dragon inside us, inside all of us. Yeah, we're talking Big Mama, but Mama needs to be framed, shaped, and Mama needs security. We ain't talking Mama if we ain't talking security. You ain't talking Ha if you ain't talking Wa. So your Kundalini rising don't mean nothing if it ain't secure and hooked in and
Wow.
foundational. Hawa. So don't lose fact. Don't lose a point of the fact, point of the foundation within this feminine energy. It needs foundation. They say the dragon is the vessel that the spirits contain, right? So is the dragon a female vessel, and the spirit is a female too? It's all female. And here I think is the point again, because she wants the female to be on top, right? I gotta get this one more time. I'm just speaking of some of this obvious. I'm going quickly. Feminine energy. Inca Empire. Ask yourself, where's the feminine energy? At the top, not the bottom. She's at the top standing across from her bro. She's at the top standing across from Sapa Inca. She's at the top next to a man, right? Nah, it's about feminine energy. Yeah, man. Look, man. Okay. No, you want it all to be about feminine energy, Aqua. AI, on the AI. You know what I'm saying? But again, I think it's more like a braggadocious boasting of, yeah, Kundalini's a female. Ha. Statue of Liberty's a female, not a man. Feminine energy. Inca Empire. Matriarchal energy. Devoted wife is equal to 61%. Devoted husband, 38%. Together they become 100%. Oh, look, the female is more than the husband in the Kundalini. So again, this is a syncretism, a fusing together of a lot of different philosophies and thoughts. And you got to be careful when you want to combine this Kundalini flow with the Kabbalah flow, with the scripture flow, with your own shadow work and possible resentment. Because you might be reading these numbers wrong. Numbers won't lie, but if you're not wise, you can sure be tricked, because Thoth is a hell of a trickster. Thoth is both woman and man, right? Androgyny, Baphomet, right? You might be tricked by the wrong feminine energy, Aqua, if you think, I mean, look, naturally awakening every living female. It's all about the females popping up, right? But the men, what about the men's dragon, right? You gonna help us awake? Because girls do it effortlessly. So this is what gives a hijacked female their false wisdom and thinking that they're naturally wiser than men because of some something they read like this. Because women just naturally, effortlessly, yada yada. So we just be careful, Aquas. This is probably why we got here. I mean, she's putting it in the reverse of we're not honoring feminine energy, but the feminine energy has also been out of control, out of order. Now the feminine energy makes its own seed, has its own seed. Don't need no man. Independent woman. Don't need that foundation. We don't need your security. Careful, Aqua. It's a fusing together. All right. Yeah, let's talk genealogies, man. So I'm gonna go ahead and where is it at, man? Let's let the fire burn. Okay. Let's get it, man. I'm a belly flop to my Aqua. This is still my Aqua. Again, she's a good Aqua. Always supportive. We always supported you, Copper Color. Support your family. Support Copper Land. We could always support each other. We could disagree. It's all good. No one's here to, rip you down and tear you, but you gotta expect a response. if all you putting out is feminine energy, the Messiah is a woman. You're not saying, could the Messiah be a woman? That's not your question here. You're not asking no question, Aqua. You telling us a fact, right? That means you being a false witness. So this is where I'm gonna start. Y'all get there. I might belly flop in both, man. I might go crazy, man. But let's just see for ourselves, and hopefully have a foundation we can build on, man. And people ain't gotta be going at each other on feminine or masculine, because that's crazy talk. That's straight up distraction talk. Whether it's on the feminine side or the masculine talk, it's a distraction talk. We don't need no more extra masculinity. We don't need no more extra femininity. We need balance. We need unity. Real Aquas need their ox. Real ox need the Aqua. Let's go. Hey, take the wheel, Copper Color Creation. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. I'm belly flopping. I mean, that might be a bad place to belly flop at. What was that?
You go to my, all things were made by him. And without him was not anything made that was made.
Let's go.
Mama is the word. Mama was there in the beginning, family. Okay? All right? And our parents can manifest themselves in anybody, just so you understand. Yeah, they can manifest on earth in anything and anybody. Do y'all know that? Are you guys aware that don't let no book or no man fool you?
All right. Don't let no man fool you. So, I mean, just from the little second I got, Aqua's making a point that mama can be in anybody, including women. So don't let no man tell you that women, you can't have no mama. I mean, no one's saying this, Aqua. I don't know. Maybe she's responding to, maybe you respond to the camps. Maybe the camps are popping off. Again, all right, so here we go. I'm just going to read what you're saying. So, discussing the biggest mystery in the Bible, the Messiah, a.k.a. Bride of Christ. See? Female lamb. This is all New Testament talk, Aqua. And it looks like you're in the book of John, right? So we was just confused because, we were under the understanding that we were surfing the same way that you knew, or, just that you came to that point in your journey, you know what I'm saying, that you see the phantoms and duplications. And when you start reading out this John and all this, and as you know, the hijack city of it all, you're on another level of hijack even outside the Tanakh, which we already know has been hijacked in all these ways that we gotta put the books back together. They took all the books out, all this stuff, right? So I'm gonna surf the wave. I'm just saying, like, I belly flop. I just belly flop. And we right here in the New Testament. This is where Thoth is hanging out at, right? He's creating phantoms. He's creating duplication. And you over here making a point that God could be in a woman, God could be in a man. Don't let no fellas tell you women that God ain't in you. That's pretty much an interpretation, loose interpretation, in a Christian perspective fused into this syncreteness. You're fusing Christianity into something that has nothing to do with Christianity. Has nothing to do with John chapter 1. Mama is not in John chapter 1. But you want to use this to prove that mama's in a woman? Mama's not in John chapter 1. This is null and void. This receipt is null and void. If that's what this is, a receipt that the Messiah is a woman. So what you popping off with, Aqua? We over here, we surfing away. Let's go.
Like I warned y'all, we are spiritual beings. Okay? We are not book beings and man beings. We spiritual beings. We don't need a book to tell us what's up. All right? Remember that. All right.
You'll also notice that when folk is pushing their doctrines, the first thing they got to do is tear down, the so-called Bible, which, we can decipher, and use what we need to get the babies out the bathwater, use that ruach, to decipher and get the babies out, put Humpty Dumpty back together again. But the first thing, like an atheist would say, is something like, oh man, that book is just a man-made book and all this is man-made. And the first thing they're going to do is discredit the entire book because they can't stand on that book, because they're going to use some scriptures out of it. But if you bring up something out that book, it's just a man-made book now. They turn it into just some man-made situation now, but then they'll get what they want out of it. You know what I'm saying? And so, Aqua, I just hope, that's not what we saying. But I do see Bride of Christ. And then you got Holy Spirit as Mama. Okay, well, we're just talking that ruach, that breath. But let's go, man.
All right, let's go. Let's get this article. I found a real good
man.
article, family.
Okay.
I want to go over with y'all.
Okay.
Let's go. Whew. All right, y'all. This article. Where is it at? All right. Hugh Fogelman. Shout out to Hugh Fogelman. I found this article digging because I felt like I don't want to leave y'all hanging, letting y'all know, Mama here and how she was prophesied to come and how they lied. So let's go. Now.
We're hearing about some prophesizing. We don't got no confirmation, but somebody's being a prophet. All right, let's go.
I ended the last video explaining to you guys what a female lamb is, a sacrificial female lamb. They tell it on themselves. So if you have discernment, you would have been able to catch this. Okay? If you don't have Mama dwelling with you, then you're going to miss out on this. But that's okay. I'm going to help you guys meditate and try to accept Mama and be waiting for Mama and accept Mama and be ready to rock with Mama. Okay? Because we out of time. All right? Now, the name of this article is called Jesus, Lamb, or Goat. Shout out to Hugh Fogelman. This is my guy right here. He gone, but shout out to him. Me and him, whoo, we see eye to eye. We got to grab his book, family. Okay, let's go. Christians maintain Zeus, Jesus, a.k.a. Zeus, was the Passover lamb, a human sacrifice for the sins of all. But what does the Hebrew Bible, Old Testament, say about this? Remember, Christianity accepts Old Testament as factual, as demonstrated by it being incorporated in front of the New Testament. With this in mind, 2 points must be addressed. Number one, Christians claim Jesus was a sacrifice for the sins of all, meaning all people, for all sins, for all times. Chapter 4 of Leviticus lists offerings that are required to atone for sins. In contrast to other offerings, these sin offerings cannot atone for sins that were committed intentionally. No offerings is sufficient to remove the stain of such sinfulness that can be done only through repentance and a change of the attitudes that made it possible for the transgressor to flout God's will. The Old Testament says no sacrifice can be offered or accepted by one who sins intentionally. Since the Christian sacrifice, aka Jesus, is supposed to be the great sacrifice for the sins of all, then it cannot be for all sinners and all sins for all time. In other words, sin offerings were never meant for all. On the other hand, Jews thought sin offerings were needed to atone for deeds that were committed inadvertently as a result of carelessness, accident, and without intent. Leviticus chapter 4 verse 2 and Leviticus chapter 4:22 explains. Now, number 2, he states, Leviticus chapter 4 verse 21, and he shall carry forth the bullock without the camp and burn him as he burned the first bullock, is a sin offering for the congregation. Bullock? Question. Christianity says to believe that Jesus was a lamb? Leviticus chapter 4 verse 23, or if his sin whereon he hath sinned come to his knowledge, he shall bring his offering a kid of goats, a male without blemish. Jesus, a kid of goats? And all these years, Christians were taught that Jesus was a lamb? Leviticus chapter 4, verse 27 through 28. And if any one of common people sin for ignorance, while he doeth somewhat against any commandments of HaWah concerning things that ought not be done, and be guilty, or if his sin which he hath sinned come to his knowledge, then he shall bring his offering a kid of goats, a female without blemish, for his sin which he has sinned. A kid of goats, a female without blemish? Were not the Christians taught
Feminine energy? I was like waiting to see where it was going to go. I was waiting, Aqua. I was real patient. Man, Aqua. I'm going to let you pop, this is... I'm in your classroom now, but damn. So because Christians compared JC to this lamb, male without blemish situation, you want to compare your female Messiah with this female without blemish lamb situation? Because they're doing it. It's cool to do. Leviticus is literally talking about a kid of goats or male goat. Literally talking about this female without blemish. You know what I'm saying? This lamb. So is your point that one's talking about a goat, one's talking about a lamb? And the lamb that Christians are talking about is a female by default, that if he bring a lamb to a sin offering, he shall make it a female without blemish? So because a female goat or lamb was sacrificed, that's what you're saying? Aqua, you're in the mind of a hijack. You're looking at it through a Christian lens. While banging on the Christians, you still accept their perspective. Nothing they do has merit. is complete hijack city. The New Testament is complete hijack city. Only time we even go into the New Testament, you know what I'm saying, is to show how much hijack city is being done, how much phantoms and duplications is being done. You know, once in a while there's a little baby in the bathwater that can go along with the flow, but anything that goes against the flow can't be coming out the New Testament. And this is syncretism 101. You're going to use the Tanakh Leviticus, fuse it with the Christian school of thought, and then use that as a receipt that this must be a female Messiah today. Man, I got to hear more, man.
Taught that Jesus was to be a sacrificial lamb? Was not Jesus a male? So the more we examine this sacrificial lamb, it just shows that the Christian sacrifice was not a real sacrifice for the common people after all. Y'all hear that, Christians? Church? Oh, man. Do you guys hear this?
Yeah. So the Christian sacrifice is not a real sacrifice because it was a male sacrifice. But if it was a female without blemish, it would be real based on the Christian school of thought. These are not people, Aqua. These are not reflective of people. These are literal goats and lambs. These are literal goats and lambs, Aqua. Only the Christian is comparing their hijack Zeus to a lamb. They're doing that. We're not doing that. They're doing that. Even though we know as a tribe we were the inevitable sacrifice. We as a tribe, female and male, Aqua, were all sacrificed. You want to make it a female thing? Oh, Christians, your sacrifice wasn't real because, you know, you're a kid of a goat without male without blemish. And the real sacrifice is a kid of a goat female without blemish. So because it wasn't the female and the female's the Messiah, Christian, you got to dodge your own hijack.
But wait, he states, it seems one can bring a lamb after all. Okay, let's go. Chapter 4, verse 32. And if he bring a lamb for a sin offering, he shall bring it a female without blemish.
She getting hyped. She getting hyped over this female energy.
The Messiah is a female.
I'm trying, Aqua. I'm trying, man. I know. I'm trying. You just got that hype over reading that a female without blemish lamb is being sacrificed in Leviticus. As if that's supposed to be a prophecy of the Messiah. Leviticus has nothing to do. This is not prophesying about the end of days, last one shepherd forever. That's prophecies in Jeremiah, Ezekiel, Hosea, on and on. You went to Leviticus, just like all those posts we just showed, that had nothing to do with female energy. This has nothing to do with your female Messiah. You're looking at it through a Jesus Christian lens, going crazy because it says the word female without blemish. And saying, oops, I have a revelation, prophecy, epiphany. I have a download, quote unquote download. I have a download. This must be talking about a female Christ, right? The bride of Christ. Aqua, you are in a Christian mentality. You're like in a, man, one of those limbos, you know, like you're in limbo between worlds. You don't want to rock with the Christian, but you can't leave JC the story alone to stop fusing it with the Tanakh, Leviticus, that has nothing to do with the prophecy about the Messiah. Is Leviticus prophesying about the Messiah? If we read the whole chapter, is this about the sins of Israel or is this about the Messiah? This sacrifice going into this lamb, male or female, was to take that bad energy, that bad karma, them sins, them transgressions, and instead of you dying, it went into this innocent lamb without blemish. That's the point and the moral of the story, Aqua, that this lamb was innocent, whether it was female energy or masculine energy. The lamb was innocent. It had nothing to do with JC or the bride of JC or your female feminine energy. It had to do with innocence, Aqua. Innocence. Now that innocent goat or lamb without blemish, male or female, has to now take the hit of all your sin and transgression because you choose to be, in a hijack loop. Now we got a hijack loop going on. Hijack transgressions. And then we go and we sacrifice more animals, and HaWah don't want that because that's vanity. So we choose to be in vanity. We choose to sacrifice these males and females without blemish. And JC is supposed to be a sacrifice. Nah, just like you just read, ain't no man or woman can be sacrificed for our sins. We get sacrificed for our sins. After them lambs and goats were up, after HaWah didn't care about the sweet savior smell of that sacrifice no more. He didn't care about your vain sacrifices, man. He didn't care if it was a woman or a man, male goat, male lamb. He didn't care what it was. It was vanity, just like this feminine energy is vanity. Masculine energy is vanity. The energy of HaWah is the only existence. You can't make it feminine. You can't make it just this or just that, man. You gotta take your breath or leave your breath, man. Get with it or get left on. But you hype because it's a female lamb without blemish. In Leviticus,
The key word here is without. The Christian Bible clearly says Jesus whipped bloody. Blood ran down his forehead from the crown of thorns, and he was circumcised. Family, this alone would disqualify him, for he is not without blemish. Oops.
Leviticus ain't talking about JC. Who cares about their JC sacrifice? You don't have to use that to compare that to Leviticus to make a point. Leviticus got nothing to do with JC. And you know this. So why you going to make it have something to do with the female Messiah? You're carrying on the wings of Christianity. You're carrying forth on the wings of Christianity.
I about forgot. Jesus was not a female either. Just one more little detail that slips through.
No, Jesus did not exist. That's where we probably differentiate. We take different paths at this point. Jesus, or Yeshua, is a reflection of our Joshua under Moses. That's why I said is the daughter of Joshua, who they're calling the Sarah the black daughter of Jesus. Because they have turned our Joshua, HaWah, into a reflection of this Savior to be, when the one that fought the giants, the Canaanites, the Jebusites, fought against everything to get you to your promised land. Yeah, that's the real Joshua. I'm gonna back it up because you just said, oh well, Jesus what? What you say?
Is a female.
Okay.
The key word here is without. The Christian Bible clearly says Jesus whipped bloody. Blood ran down his forehead from the crown of thorns, and he was circumcised. Family, This alone would disqualify him, for he is not without blemish. Oops, I about forgot. Jesus was not a female either.
Jesus don't exist unless you're talking Zeus. And maybe he's just a reflection of Zeus, but he's Zeus. You can't even give him no existence. HaWah is existence. HaWah is our only existence. Don't try to make JC a female. I mean, I know the Aqua knows, right? So that's why we need edification and clarification. This comes through the Ruach, man, with AI.
Just one more little detail that slips through Christians and the whole world's minds. Leviticus chapter 4, verse 12. Even the whole bullock shall he carry forth without the camp into a clean place where the ashes are poured out, and burn him on the wood with fire. Where the ashes are poured out shall he be burnt. Leviticus chapter 4, verse 18, and he shall put some of the blood upon the horns of the altar, which is before HaWah, that is in the tabernacle of the congregation, and shall pour out all the blood at the bottom of the altar of the burnt offerings, which is at the door of the tabernacle of the congregation. When was the sacrifice of Jesus burnt? How can Jesus be a perfect sacrifice? If his death does not conform to the Hebrew laws concerning sacrifice, only if you change the rules set in the Old Testament. Leviticus chapter 4, verse 13 through 14. And if the whole congregation of Israel sinned through ignorance and the things he hid from the eyes of the assembly, and they have done somewhat against any of the commandments of HaWah concerning these things should not be done, and are guilty when the sin which they have sinned against it is known, then the congregation shall offer a young bullock for the sin and bring him before the tabernacle of congregation. Bullock? I thought we were meant to believe that Jesus was a lamb. How is Jesus supposed to be a sacrifice for sin, as according to Leviticus chapter 4, if these sacrifices all spoke of unintentional sins? Leviticus chapter 4, verse 35, and he shall take away all the fat thereof, as the fat of lamb is taken away from the sacrifice of peace offerings, and the priest shall burn them upon the altar, according to the offerings made by fire unto HaWah, and the priest shall make an atonement for his sins that he hath committed, and it shall be forgiven. Jesus, unless the rules have been changed, was not family. I repeat, Jesus, Yahweh, and anyone else, unless the rules have been changed. I'm going to say this again. Jesus, Yahweh, and any male, unless the rules have been changed, was not an acceptable sacrifice. One small detail that Christians and the whole world, I'm adding, apparently forget: the fact that Hebrew law does not ask for or accept human blood sacrifices. Did y'all hear what he said, family?
All right, we surfing the wave, I know she's building her point up to the purpose of her video, the Messiah is a woman. So whatever we are listening to, keep the point and intention in mind. It's right there in the title of the video, the Messiah is a woman, right? So, it's like, look, you feel the need to prove man or woman at this stage in the game, that's on you, but don't give it to us as a fact. Don't start, giving us a theory as a law. That's a blasphemy. That's a false witness, because you're having downloads and then going into this syncretistic flow of Jesus and the Lamb. We shouldn't even be talking about Jesus. Why are we talking about lambs and Jesuses? Why are we talking about this? What's the point of taking us through all this New Testament bullshit just to prove your point about a woman and female energy? Why are you taking the tribe through all this to prove this female energy and say, oh, without the female energy, we gonna be in chaos, according to her post. If you don't accept the female energy, you're gonna be in captivity, you're gonna be in chaos, all this stuff. So come on, man. I'm sure, we surfing the way we listening. We try to see where you're going, man. I'm gonna get ahead a little bit. See where you're going with this, HaWah. Let's go.
John the Baptist, upon seeing Jesus, makes his claim. Behold, the Lamb of God, which taketh away the sin of the world. So John lying, y'all. Y'all hear that? John, Peter, Paul, they all liars.
So why are you even digging on their stories? To validate your theory. We know they liars. We know it's Hijack City. We know that. We know that. Nobody over here is saying John ain't no liar. We saying all that is Hijack City. That the hijack him herself, because the hijacks are also feminine energy, right? Right? Ain't the hijack also feminine energy? So be careful with feminine energy. You're just throwing out the title feminine energy to prove that this Messiah is feminine energy. But look what you're taking us through to prove your point. Why can't we stay in the Tanakh the whole time? You show us in the Tanakh that the Messiah is a woman. Why do we have to go through the New Testament? All this Holy Spirit talk and all this other stuff. Why the spell? And this is where the witches brew, where some might say, oh, okay, this feels like a witch's brew. Why are you taking us through all this brew? All this Johns and John the Baptists and JCs and lambs and ghosts. Why are you taking us through this? This is what you got as receipts though, right? And this is why we got to speak clearly.
Y'all better tap in.
Man.
But John lied, and what liars do? Liars and sinners and wicked. Once you lie once, you got to keep lying. Then you tell on yourself. All liars eventually tell on themselves, family. Anyways, let's go. Go to John chapter 1, John chapter 1, verse 29, family. Here John the Baptist, upon seeing Jesus, makes his claim. Behold, the Lamb of God, which taketh away the sin of the world. Christians took those two phases and made them world renowned. Lamb of God, and taketh away the sin of taking away the sin of the world. Keywords, family. Anyway, anyone associating the lamb with sin will follow the prescribed rules established in the Old Testament. For the outer chatas sin offerings, for personal sin, variable chatas, the lamb must be female. For Nazir, Tahor, and Mektazora, the lamb must also be female.
Female. She's saying that without her heart. HaWah, you're talking about literal lambs. Whether male lambs or female lambs, we're talking about animals. They made the animal a reflection of this perfect man, Jesus, right? You don't have to go down that path, HaWah. You don't have to do that. You don't got to take us through that. We're not comparing this lamb with the Messiah. That's Christianity. You got us in the mind of a hijack trying to validate your points with Christianity against Christianity, which is crazy. You're using Christianity, speaking against Christianity to validate a Christianized, Christian-based point. Even if the Christians are going male with it, you're still getting the basic philosophy of a lamb, perfect lamb, connected with a Mashiach. You're connecting it with the Messiah through Christianity. So far. I'm gonna keep surfing away, but so far, this is what we're talking about. The lamb must be female. Like, you getting all juiced about it. You still talking about an animal. You think it's talking about a person because of Christianity.
For burnt offerings, O Allah, the male lambs are used. However, there is no mention of any sin, and the male offerings, once died, must be burnt. For guilt offerings, a sham, the male lamb was used. For peace offerings, shalamim, the male lamb.
So stop it. Even according to just this lamb talk, since we talking lamb, you got male and female lambs used for different purposes. Yeah, we understand sin offerings, and then now you're going to relate that with Jesus. That's Christianity. That's syncretism. That's fusing another school of thought that has nothing to do with the other. You're equating lambs with Jesus because of Christianity. You're talking to Hebrews that don't mess with Christianity or the New Testament. And you don't think there's going to be an interference pattern? We don't equate lambs with messiahs, man. I mean, if you're looking for somebody bearing the sins of Israel, they look no further than Ezekiel himself, man. Didn't he have to lay on one side for like 430 days for the sins of Judah? Another 150 days or something like that, 170 days, whatever, for the sins of Israel. Put them together, man. So he was crucified. He had to lay on one side for 430 days eating crap, right? Eating shit, right? Dung, right? That's crucifixion. That's torture, man. You try laying on one side for over 1 year and then flipping to the other side for another half a year. That's torture. Oh, but Jesus went through torture. Yeah, okay. Ezekiel had to bear that torture for over a year and a half straight. A year and a half of straight torture for the sins of Israel. But that's just Old Testament talk, right? Let's talk some more about Christianity, right, Aqua?
Lamb was used. For Pesach Passover, the male lamb without blemish was used. Two important rules must be followed. Number one, the lamb must be without blemish. Number two, there is no association of any sin involved from Yom Kippur. The male goat kid was indeed used to supposedly take away the Jewish sins. Answer these questions for yourself, family. Which offerings would you apply to Jesus? Was Jesus a symbol of a lamb or goat?
Jesus don't exist. We ain't in the mind of a hijack, Aqua. It's lamb or goat. I got more belief in that lamb or goat than Jesus, man. You understand? You rocking with JC to a point where you think this energy exists and you want to compare it to a lamb or a goat. That goat or that lamb got more truth than JC. Do you see clearly?
This brother states, your answers will show that truth is not to be found in the Christian, Hebrew, or any Bible. Y'all heard what he said. I'm going to repeat it again for those that want to hear it in the back. For those in the back. This man said, your honest answers will show that truth is not to be found in the Christian, Hebrew, Bible, book, a book, a Bible, man or woman. So where is this brother telling us the truth is going to come from?
Come on. Come on.
Then he made a quote from Sir Walter.
I mean, what's the answer? Where's the truth going to come from? Because if all these are man-made books, then I guess you should put down all your books. So the hijack likes to throw away the book right when they run out of, truth that benefits or validates their particular brand of doctrine, feminine energy or masculine energy. Should you put down the book or should you continue to get the babies out the bathwater, man. Get what you need out the New Testament. Just don't get hijacked. You know what I'm saying? Just don't let it take you into a whole nother hero story where all you could do is confirm or validate yourself in it, in the mind of a hijack. Then you know you're in the mind of a hijack. Yeah, the whole truth can't be in any one particular book, since they've been torn apart, spread apart, destroyed. You know what I'm saying? So you got to put it together. Humpty Dumpty got to put itself back together again. We understand that. You know, you can't use that against us because we've been systematically destroyed. Don't trust no books just because you don't want us to, believe any part of anything. Now we should have no belief. What do you leave the children of Israel with when you take away all books and all knowledge because a man or a woman wrote that, right? So, oh, a man wrote that. It's going to deceive you. Don't read it. Is that what you're saying? Is that what this brother is saying that you are hyped about right now? Where's he going to find the truth? I didn't hear the answer.
Walter Scott, born 1771, 1832. And he quoted, "Oh, what a tangled web we weave when first we practice to deceive."
Yeah, man.
Wow, family. Y'all see that? That was a good article.
Okay.
I can post it just in case y'all need to meditate on it, I can do that.
All right.
I can do that.
Okay.
Let's go over some visuals. Let's go over some visuals. I found this timeline.
Okay.
John's viewpoint versus Daniel's viewpoint. Meditate on that, y'all.
All right.
They lying, adding time, adding apostles, in removing the family. Wait until I drop my video, proving to you guys and the whole world how they remove the matriarchal queendoms and the whole system, slaughtering our queens. But that's okay, because a lot of our queens have reincarnated back into this realm, and they are about to tear it up.
Y'all hear what I hear? Is it just, you know what I'm saying? The queens got torn up, crucified. And what happened to these brothers in every generation? Fighting for the queens, fighting for the houses. You want to make it just a feminine energy thing? So all of the crucifixion of our people, all the men on the front lines and the women on the front lines, you want to deny all the bloodshed that these brothers been putting in for their queen, and flip that into the queens are returning and reincarnating. The queens are going to come back and matriarchal energy tear this thing up, right? And again, just like those posts this is why I did the post first. So you already know. This don't talk about no feminine energy, right? Is it just here to, break down, what I'm saying, the Bible, or, take away the validity of these stories because they're man-made? You starting to throw away the babies with the bathwater? I thought you had that water flow. Let me back it up, because I just want you to hear this frequency so you know what it sounds like. Just listen to this, man.
They lying, adding time, adding apostles, and removing the family. Wait until I drop my video, proving to you guys and the whole world how they remove the matriarchal queendoms and the whole system, slaughtering our queens. But that's okay, because a lot of our queens have reincarnated back into this realm. And
How did they slaughter the queens without slaughtering the ox, the brothers? Are you gonna show me this war that happened where just the women were killed and the men got to live like some straight up bitches? The men were just walking around like, yeah, forget the women. Show me that. Show me this where the women were destroyed and the men were cool with it and they just lived their best life.
world, how they remove the matriarchal queendoms and the whole system, slaughtering our queens. But that's okay, because a lot of our queens have reincarnated back into this realm and they are about to tear it up.
You got any evidence or proof that any of these so-called queens today are a reincarnation of a righteous energy? Or are we just talking random physical, random feminine energy, good or bad? Why do you think these queens were slaughtered, Aqua? If that's what you're saying. Could they have been in code or were they out of code? Could they have been slaughtered in code? Feminine energy ain't shit without the code. And if you don't got the code, then you don't got mama, and that feminine energy is vanity. A lot of what I'm hearing is vanity.
Ooh-wee. Woe to you who cannot balance your masculine and feminine energy out, and who cannot raise your feminine energy and fill your heart with love. Woe to you. Because in this era, while mama is walking this earth, you better vibrate high. You better.
Can we get some receipts of mama in the flesh walking this earth? That's like me saying Father is walking this earth. You're going to be like, who is he? Jesus? No, you say Jesus is the female land. So instead of Jesus, it's a sister walking the earth. And she's the unblemished. Come on, man. I can't tell you that there's a father incarnated with a straight face with no receipts, man. And you can't do, if it don't work for me, it don't work for you. You can't feminine energy your way into thinking these sisters are so blind as to not have any cognitive thinking and reasoning and rationale and say, Aqua, are you saying that mama is literally in a particular human body right now and you're not going to tell us who this is? Because by the time you say she walking the earth, Aqua, with all your downloads, you got to tell us who this is. And please don't point in the mirror. Please don't point in the mirror. Because something ain't too steady with this flow. So we wouldn't want to put that on mama. We wouldn't want to put whatever you're lagging on mama. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want to put that on mama or daddy. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to bear false witness on HaWah.
You better have love in your heart while your mama amongst.
That sounds Christian, Aqua. Talking that love talk. What's love? And even in the book of John, it talks about love is keeping the code, right? Is keeping the commandments. So back to the code. Are we in this because of the lack of feminine energy? Or are we in this because we keep serving idols? That's the point, Managa. That's the point, Aqua. The idolatry, not the feminine energies.
Amongst you. Okay?
Okay.
While your mother is amongst you.
Okay.
Let me go over these notes just in case I don't forget something. You know, because we here.
Mm.
You know.
So we here. So I think she thinks that she's literally reincarnated feminine energy straight from Ama, you know, and without validation and receipts, Aqua, you'll be better off just having some theories and surfing away rather than trying to implement and you know, slide yourself into these positions of a prophetess and someone that gets these high value downloads and got all this wisdom to share. You gotta take a step back and just drop some information for us to dig on and come together, what I'm saying, with our theories, with our conclusions. But by the time you come and say, hey, mama's walking the earth, she's back, we back, are you one of them? And I believe all of us are connected with our ancestors. All of us, what I'm saying, have energy that's been here before. I could see that, but Aqua,
Wow.
you making some, pretty big statements. And with no receipts and just Christianity to back you up, this is what's looking a little shaky. This is what the interference pattern is looking like.
The divine feminine. When I say feminine energy, let me help y'all out. When I ask you brothers, help me raise this feminine energy. Let me break it down to you what I've been asking you to do. I'm asking you to help raise this divine feminine mama Holy Spirit, aka wisdom energy. Yeah, that high volume. I'm not asking you to say, hey, to the females. I'm asking you to tap in. Yes, help raise your sisters of Zion. Help raise this, help raise mama up. Meaning that patriarchal system got to fall back. And I mean all the way back. And support your sister and raise your mama up. And if you don't, hey, woe to you. You don't have to. But I already told you, mama not playing. Now let's go over some visuals so I can help.
Mama ain't playing. What's daddy doing? Let me just hear this again.
AKA wisdom energy. Yeah, that high volume. I'm not asking you to. Let me break it down to you what I've been asking you to do.
Okay.
I'm asking you to help raise this divine feminine mama Holy Spirit, aka wisdom energy. Yeah,
I'm glad I'm getting this part. I mean, this is what you're asking us to do as Drop Nation, to raise up this femininity, matriarchal, divine, feminine. That sound like Egypt talk, man. Why don't we raise the creator up? I mean, we came here with a simple platform, Aqua, to raise up the creator. You just want it to be about feminine energy. That's where you're going left, man. You shouldn't stray left or right. You should be surfing the wave right now. You should be foundational. You coming with this new revelation, Christ and his kingdom, John and the Baptist, First John and Bride of Christ. All this New Testament bullshit. Put the kiddies to bed. Just to prove your point of a female lamb, that is an animal. We don't got to associate our people with animals. Not in the way of their sacrifices. We can just serve that over to the left. Leave that with Hijack City. We don't got to compare lambs and people. We don't have to do that unless we want to talk about the tribe being sacrificed. But this is your bullet point. This is your mission statement. This is what you want to break down. You want us to raise your divine energy.
Let me help y'all out. When I ask you brothers, help me raise this feminine energy. Let me break it down to you what I've been asking you to do. I'm asking you to help raise this divine feminine mama Holy Spirit, aka wisdom energy.
That's a lot. Feminine mama. Feminine mama. Let me get that again. Make sure I got it right.
I'm asking you to help raise this divine feminine mama Holy Spirit, aka.
That's too much. I don't want to raise all that. I want to raise HaWah. I want to raise our breath and security simultaneously. Because some sisters kicking feminine energy are a little too masculine. They want to be so independent that they don't need no security. They don't need no seed, huh? They got their own seed, huh? And some ox that are so masculine got a lot of feminine energy, or a little too feminine, a little too emotional, not enough control. Not that feminine all got to do with emotionals, aqua, because men got natural emotions, but there's a balance. And some men that act hella hard and masculine are hella feminine, you know what I'm saying? And some women that try to kick all this super femininity are just hella masculine. And that's where the balance and the shadow work needs to be taking place, because there's some resentment there.
Hey, wisdom energy. Yeah, that high volume. I'm not asking you to say hey to the females. I'm asking you to tap in. Yes, help raise your sisters of Zion. Help raise this, help raise mama up. Meaning that patriarchal system gotta fall back. And I'm
Didn't I say shadow work? Didn't I say resentment? So it's one thing to raise up your queen. That's a simple thing that Ox, I think we learn, from a good mama and a good father. They're going to teach you to raise up your sisters, raise up your wives, you know what I'm saying? Like, you learn in a house, a balanced house, to treat your sister right. She learn to treat her brother right. Sister and brother coincide. Husband and wife raise each other's frequencies up. That's something that's natural. You don't got to tell us we got to raise more feminine energy. It's natural. We raise right. We got mamas. We love our mamas. We know our mamas many times in our situations in the hood or projects, wherever you're from. There's a lot of matriarchies, man. Not because a mama wants to be there by herself doing all these extra things, but because a father is either in jail, he might be, here or not here. If he's here, he might be in jail. He might be something else, trying to hustle, trying to make it happen in this system, man. We in a system. We at war, man. You're not a matriarchy because you want to, be on top of a man, over a man. Nah, you a matriarchy because the man is being taken out the equation. You got nothing left. When a man's taken out the equation, what do you have left but a matriarchy? So don't boast and brag within the matriarchy. That's a system. That's a consequence. That's a result of something happening. That's not nothing to brag about. But you just gave your mission statement even clear. You want to take out the patriarchy. Wow. You want to take out Isaac and Abraham. You want to take out Jacob, the patriarch, the three patriarchs. You want to turn that patriarch into a matriarch. So instead of being the 12 tribes of Israel, seeds of Jacob, you want it to be, the seeds of all their wives, right? Jacob's out the equation. Jacob's seed is out the equation, right? Abraham's seed is out the equation. Isaac's seed is out the equation. Oh no, brother, it's still in the equation. I just want you to raise the divine female energy up. We have to have divine feminine energy to have a heritage. Our seed needs the soil, the earth, the Ama in you, that Ruach in you. Not only to have a child, but to raise a child. And if we're not here with you, we need you to pick that throne up and be a queen. Because you are a queen. But a queen knows when to lead and when to fall back, right? Don't a good queen know when to lead and when to fall back? And a good king knows, hey man, Aqua got the wheel. She got the wheel. That's no problem with us. You don't need to raise no mission statement to destroy the patriarchy. What is that saying? That's saying that every tribe should have a feminine energy as their main leader and chief and all that. Like, that's what you think? Then that's your doctrine, Aqua. You ain't gonna have me over here arguing about man versus woman. We ain't doing all that. We're not gonna push the man against the woman or divide that and separate this into that. We're here for HaWah. We're here for the unity of our Creator. That's it. We're here for the unity of the Creator, and let's keep it pushing. Let's keep to the code. If you're able to do that, let's surf the wave. Let's be a tribe. If you just want to push your feminine energy, then you have your feminine energy land, the land of feminine energy. You can just pop that off, man, and see how far that goes, because I'm pretty sure you're missing the target. Your goal here is not to raise up the feminine energy. Your goal is to raise the tribe to be one tribe, one drop, one vibration in the unified house where the frequency is one. Why are you doing the separation talk?
I mean, all the way back and support your sister and raise your mama up. And if you don't, hey, woe to you. You don't have to. But I already told you, mama not playing. Now let's go over some visuals so I can help y'all out. And then I'm going to go to get the making the next video. Okay? Yeah. All right, let's go. I just want to share some visuals with you guys. Let's go. So, you know what they are expecting to see, what they are going to see. You see, they thought that we were going to be coming out as sheep.
Man, this is getting crazy, man. This is getting crazy, man. This is getting crazy.
Out of this, into this new Masonic area. But, honey, the lion, honey, from the tribe of Judah is here.
Whoa. Aqua, you said tribe of Judah. Judah is not a female. But you kick and destroy the patriarchy, right? The patriarchy got to stop, but you just still had to claim Judah, didn't you? You still had to claim Judah. You're going to have to draw the line somewhere. If you're not going to claim the patriarchy, then you can't claim Judah. There's no purpose in claiming the tribe or the kingdom of Judah, seeds of David at all. Your purpose ain't to raise up the awareness of female queens. Your purpose is to be on top. We just heard it very clearly. We see it in your post. She at the top. No, she ain't at the top. She with her brother on the Inca Kings list. Destroy the patriarchy. Men raise up the women. You ain't giving the balance, Aqua. This is this is what we're starting to see clearly. This is why I'm glad we had this chit chat by the fireplace.
Here. Okay? And she is pissed, family. Okay, family? That's all I got to say.
All right.
About that.
Okay.
That lion is upset, family. All right? Now, let's go. Let's go. I got a scripture. Because this picture line up with one more scripture, family. I ain't going to keep y'all too long. You know, I don't want to keep y'all too long. Let's go to their revelation. Let's go to their revelation. Because remember, family, part of Freemasonry is that they're going to give you a lot of truth. Okay? They're going to give you a lot of truth. Remember that. And they're going to mix it in with a little bit of lies. Okay? That's called trickology. But do you think that they're going to lead you to the promised land? No. Your heavenly
This this voice you doing sound like a bunch of trickology. Just talk to the people, Aqua. We don't need all the shenanigans and the coloration. If this is this serious, where it's supposed to be the biggest revelation of all time, the Messiah's a woman, you just need to be bringing out receipts right now. You just brought us back to John, man. You showed a couple memes, a little post of lions and sheeps, and random things like you do on the other posts. You turn it into something else. This is what loses credibility. You're turning this stuff into something else and bringing us back to the mother-sucking New Testament. Is this... Try. Y'all let me know what y'all see, man. Is this bringing us back to validating the Messiah being a woman, if that's important to you? Is this where you have to go? Let's go.
parents is going to lead you to the promised land. You know? Yeah. All right. Now, let's go. Revelations chapter 1, verse 8 states, I am the Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the ending, saith the Father, which is, and which was, and which is to come, the Almighty. Now, who y'all think that is? Huh? Y'all best to stop playing here. Okay?
Wow.
Y'all best to stop playing. All right. I'm finna end this. All right. The Alpha and the Omega. Look at okay, there's a clear right there. There we go. I am the Alpha and Omega. That's show mama letting you know.
Y'all better stop playing. Aqua, this is play. This is insulting, you know what I mean? This is just, it's a violation of our frequency. You're gonna bring us to John, Alpha and Omega, bring us back to a meme with a line and some stuff on it, and say this is mama in the book of John. You brought us to John to show us mama. You brought us to John to validate the Messiah being a female energy, and you show us a picture of a lion. Well, now I can see it for yourself. I'm not adding nothing to this.
Y'all best to stop playing. All right. I'm finna end this. All right. The Alpha and the Omega. Now, who y'all think that is?
It's a hijack. You're in the book of John.
Wow.
All right, John. Because she didn't keep going, right? She just took that one little bitty teeny piece. All right, let's read some New Testament, y'all. John, what's this? 1:8. I'm the Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the ending, says their Lord. Because once you're in the New Testament, you're not talking about HaWah no more. You're talking about Zeus, which is and which was and which is to come, the Almighty. I, John, who also am your brother, companion in tribulation, in the kingdom and patience of JC, was in the isle or island that is called Patmos for the word of their God and for the testimony of their JC. This is what you brought us to prove the Messiah is a woman. I'm on this ride with you. I've been doing this for hours so far, right? I'm not playing. You didn't see me do a 5-minute video. I've given plenty of, I mean, the the test subject here, the variety here that you've been able to, dig on. We've had a good variety of you so far, Aqua. We had a good variety to dig on. We ain't over here coming to some quick conclusion on you, Aqua. But we seeing the trickery. You talking tricknology, and then you take us to the I am the Alpha, the Omega, and say that's Mama. Mama say she was the first of his works. Mama talk for herself, you know. We don't need you to talk for Mama. We know how to extol and honor Mama. You want the brothers to extol Mama? Mama speak for herself. Mama's watching at the gates. That's that doorway, right? That's that door. That's Mama, right, Aqua? That's Mama, right? I'm with you. With that look, with that revelation, with that breath. But that's your shaper, your father, with the security, the added security, which is your foundation, my Aqua. And you got to be foundational right now, Aqua. We're not sniffing out a lot of foundation around you right now. We're talking foundations, Aqua. Mama was playing always before him. That feminine energy was playing before him, Aqua. Then I was by him as a nursling. Mama was nursing Big Papa. And she was daily all delight. Now, how was she all delight? Was she kicking feminine energy? Feminine energy. Or was she playing before him? Playing in his habitable earth? Oh no, it's her habitable earth. Right. I'm with you. I'm with you. Proverbs 8:22, HaWah, or your father, made me as the beginning of his way, the first of his works of old. I was set up from everlasting, from the beginning, or ever the earth was. I was there. When there were no depths, I was brought forth. When there was no fountains, no water, I was here, abounding in water. No fountains abounding in water before the mountains were settled, before the hills I was brought forth, while as yet he had not made the earth nor the fields, nor the beginning of the dust of the world. Watching that Dark Materials, it's called Dark Material. They got a lot to talk about this dust, man. It's very interesting, this dust conversation, man. But before this dust, before the beginning of the dust, Mama's here. When he established the heavens, I was there. When he established the heavens. Now, maybe this is King James turning the he, a she to a he. Maybe she established the heaven. Maybe she set the circle upon the face of the earth. Is that going to make you feel better to get in cold and tell the family to get in cold? Maybe she made firm the skies above, but the Papa Va, the Mayan Quiche, says he's the god of the sky. She's the god of the earth. Framer shaper. But she's more than just your earthly mama. Because your father made her as the beginning of his way. Now you can go through the entire scriptures and turn all the he's, the she's, and she's, the he's out of your own, what's it called, the shadow work, resentment for he. But if you don't have a resentment for he, then you shouldn't have an issue with her being the beginning of his way. That shows me that he needs his queen to pop off. We can accept that fully. That no creation, nothing popped off before his works of old, as she is the first. We honor Ama. She's the first. In the house, she's the first. Husbands, you already know. Wife, hey, she's the first. She's rocking it. She's running things. That's honor. That's not you enforcing feminine energy on us. That's honor. She's the first of his way. And now his way is her way. But it had to be his way. Now you could try to see it your way. But how you going to do this? You're going to take us through this New Testament to prove your way? The Alpha and the Omega is Mama. Well, Mama's the first of his works. His way. The first, the beginning of his way. Right? How is she the Alpha and the Omega? Is she the beginning of his way and the end of his way? My Naga is still his way. How, Sway? It's his way. You know, you walk in the house with the balance of a king and queen. That father has his way. A mother, she could be rocking, she could be, running things. But a father in order is going to have his way. He's going to put his foot down on his way. As long as his way is righteous, they shouldn't have an issue with it. Nobody should have an issue with his way. As long as we just talking about that water, we just talking about righteousness, right? His way is righteous. She walks in the way of righteousness. Whose way, Sway? His way. Where she's the first, she's the beginning. In that way, yes, she's the alpha of his way. And can be the omega of his way. But feminine energy doesn't mean to erase his way out of the picture. I was set up from everlasting, HaWah. From the beginning, she was set up by who? Who set her up? The shaper, the father, set up Ama from everlasting. The same way when a man wants to build a house, he has to find the right queen, the right feminine energy, right? The righteous energy of the Aqua. And he's going to set her up at the very beginning before the house is built, before they buy a house, before they have children. She's already set up. The plan is already happening. The strong power is already the energy, not the feminine energy. The power is going in the family, in the house, already to build the floor plan so that they can pop off and walk in the same direction. Because can two walk together unless they agree through the same entrance, the same door, to get the same breath and security? Now we know Mama says power is mine, but who set up the power from everlasting, from the beginning? Your father made me as the beginning of his way. That queen has to be chosen. A man gotta take special discernment in the woman he chooses to build a house with, right? Right, Ama? Right mothers? Sisters, when you have a son, don't you tell him be careful who you choosing? Make sure she got that good energy, right? So that he can set her up as the first of his works. His works just meaning that he's going to put that work in to make this Aqua happy and honor this Aqua. That's the first of his works. The honor he gives that Aqua is the foundation he's going to build that house with to set it up from everlasting. We talking foundations, right? Where there were no depths, I was brought forth. Where there were no foundation or fountains abounding in water. Before the mountains were settled, before the hills, I was brought forth, while he had yet not made the earth, nor the fields, nor the beginning of the dust of the world. He established the heavens. I was there. He set a circle upon the face of the depth. He made the skies above, right? I beat it out. I meted out the firmament, Rakwa. I meted it out. I beat it out. When the fountains of the deep showed their might, he gave to the sea his decree. Now you an independent woman. You don't need him to do this. You don't need daddy around. Or when you need your father, you need him, right? When you need your husband, you need him. When you don't need him, you just don't need him. You could do everything yourself. Is that what you want? Is that how a righteous sister pop off? Or does she smash him upside the face with feminine energy, matriarchal energy, matriarchy, women rule the world type of shit. Women's the Messiah. Women Messiah. Like, why you gotta push this? Is it not enough to be the first of his way? First of his works of all? Amma. She's speaking for herself in Proverbs chapter 8. Now all this is hijacked too. So what should it read, Aqua? He was the beginning of my ways. Is that what you wanted to read? I set up the Father from everlasting. Huh? Then I was by him as a nursling. I was daily all delight, playing always before him. That don't sound like the same energy you pushing, Aqua. But you say you're doing it in the name of Amma. I say you bearing false witness on HaWah. And that's why we talking about it. A little more for the dismount. I'm going to dismount with some 9 spiral, man. And, same thing, man. Just, make sure we get in a balanced flow. So this right here, you taking John and Alpha Omega, and then you going to give me a picture of a lion and saying that's mama?
Yes. Huh? Y'all best to stop playing here. Okay? Y'all best to stop playing. All right. I'm finna end this. All right. The Alpha
Okay.
and the Omega.
Okay.
Look at the, okay, there's it clear right there. There we go. I am the
Okay.
Alpha and Omega. That's your mama letting you know. Your mama let you know. Y'all got to discern the truth. Let's go. I want to show y'all what I came across, and then I'm going to end it.
Okay.
But let's go. Is there any other, we in the Masonic era. Y'all know what's up. Hey, get to digging on that. Isaiah chapter 42, verse 1 through 9. Tap in. They telling you what era that's the Masonic era, and you got to replace that he with a she.
Wow.
Halal HaWah.
Wow.
Yes.
That they didn't allow HaWah. That's vanity, Aqua. You gave us no receipts. I'm doing this with you. I'm not missing nothing. You're giving us no receipts, telling us to replace the he's with she's. Halal HaWah. Nah, that's blasphemy. And should I go back to the code? Using HaWah's name in vain? That's the definition of using HaWah's name in vain. Listen closely, man. This part turns my stomach.
Oh, is there any other, we in the Masonic era. Y'all know what's up. Hey, get to digging on that. Isaiah chapter 42, verse 1 through 9. Tap in. They telling you what era that's the Masonic era, and you got to replace that he with a she. Halal HaWah. Yes. So
Do not use the Creator's name in vain, Aqua. You've been warned.
all right, let's go. I want to share. Is this another timeline, family? Hold on. I like these timelines. They be telling.
I know you do, because that's everything to do with JC and this lamb. You love these rapture, return of Christ timelines, end of time, revelations, New Testament, hijack city timelines. It appears to be the foundation of your entire premise. You keep going back to the New Testament, man. I think we all see that.
Feeling on themselves on these timelines. All right, so you did the 2023 March. We bring
This is all New Testament revelations.
in the new year. What you think our parents got planned for the new year? Cause see, every year heats up, but we at the 7th mark. What you think is planned for the 7th mark?
We're at what mark? How'd you get that? Based on the New Testament.
Road to lots of death, lots of it's a lot. Let me explain. Lots of death, lots of sorrow, pain, and lots of joy, rejoice, happiness, love, light, all that, you got to be light now, have that love in your heart. All that's going to be mixed in right now. You're going to see some people that's going to have that flood in their mind.
This sounds like a tarot card reading now.
Wow.
Halal HaWah. Fill your heart with love. You're going to see this. You're going to see that. Like you prophesying, Aqua. Be very careful. Because this is all vanity.
And you're going to have you're going to have some of the people who have the promised land in their mind. We're going to be, and we are already, for those that don't know, we in two different realities, family. We got those that's seeing a flood and catastrophe, and we got those that's in peace, harmony, and heading to the wilderness. I mean, it is what it is. Okay? So, hey, tap in. All right, let's go. I want to share.
And you also got to be careful doing that if you caught it. You got some people that's seeing calamities and some people that see the promised land. Like, look, man, everybody's going through calamity. Just because you see in promised land, your family's still going through it. We all going through this together. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can visualize and walk in a path that leads to this frequency, higher realities, I'm saying, different things. But, we don't want to boast ourselves among anyone who's really going through it, just because we got land and, we're starting to build our land. That's beautiful. But just like this is why it really took us so long to really do, just reach out too much, publicly and all that, because we got a lot of folks surfing the wave that ain't really surfing the wave, man. They got their own agendas, their own doctrines. They, got their own, resentments, man. Things that are within them that just need to get flushed out. But somebody going through calamities doesn't mean we're not in the same reality as our Nagas going through Jacob's trouble. That's not two separate realities. We're all going through it. So there ain't no separation, man. You know what I'm saying? At the same time as we are choosing up, there still ain't no separation because we all are in it together.
Some numbers, which are my gematria brothers out there. For those who haven't tapped into gematria, you can tap in.
It's just numbers, but again, you could use it as syncretism and be fusing your own intentions, using the numbers and acting like that's some type of fact. Hey, look, bride of Christ, 80, daughters of Zion, 80. See, y'all, numbers don't lie. Like, that's just you putting your vanity on the numbers, man. Aquas that say they rocking with Ama, especially when they say and act like, oh, we just so rocking with Ama, a lot of times are the last ones in line with Ama. Ama truly despises the frequency of this vanity. You know what I'm saying? Someone claiming blasphemy on her name, putting down her Ak. putting down her king, putting down her man, putting down our shape. Like, I know that's not the intention of the sister, but yeah, she definitely wants to power up and be one up. There's that one up flow going into this feminine energy. This ain't no balancing feminine energy. This is, we're gonna one up you. Look out for us. The women are returning and all this stuff. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. We know we got Amazon queens fighting, wars with all women, armies of all women. We know we got all that popping. It's all happening, but it's really all happening. That's not the majority for you to base and validate off of what? The blood loss, the bloodshed. Our people is men and women, man. It's not the lack of acceptance of a masculine or feminine Messiah like a Jesus New Testament talk. That's why you keep coming here. It's the lack of acceptance of HaWah, our creator, most high over everything. Period. We know the Christians wrap around the Father, and the Muslims with their all. The all is a feminine flow, and the Mayan Kishe, the all. They got the Allah, but really they got the feminine. They got a reflection of the feminine. The Christians got a reflection of the masculine. It's been split apart. We see clearly. We've been talking about this for dang near a decade, Aqua. For you to come up with acting like you got something brand new, we've been on the honor, the Papu Vu frame and shaper. We've been honoring Amma. So this ain't no new revelation to honor Amma. What you gonna do with it? You gonna bring it to the 7-year tribulation, Great Tribulation, New Testament, syncretinize it, put vanity on Hawah's name? That's why we talking about it.
Another form of hidden communication, Hebrew language. Hey, research it. Gematria, try to learn it, get in, tap in. So many mystical, hidden communications.
Mystical, hidden communications. Yeah, when you see it clearly, or it could be leading you astray and causing an interference pattern. Gematria is good, but you gotta really be focused with it. You know what I'm saying? You can't just use it. It's like people try to use the scriptures. They pick out little scriptures that think that are validating what they have to say. Like the pastor do, like the preacher do. You're doing the same thing. It's very Christian-like, Aqua. It's very, witch's brewery, which is why we can talk a witch's brew. But we're not calling you that. I'm not definitely calling you that. I don't think you are brewing up no witchcraft on any intentional basis, but you sure are brewing in a lot of things that don't deserve to be next to each other to validate a point that is vain. Because at the end of the day, in the beginning of the day, we want to be saved by HaWah, whether he sends feminine energy or masculine energy to do so. But our prophets show us that one shepherd will be shepherd forever. Ka. As we make our dismount. Our prophets don't have to be women. You don't have to make Jeremiah a female. He could be a good, strong, handsome man with a strong, beautiful lady by his side. What's wrong with that? Can he be a prophet that's a man with a seed? Yeah. We're going to talk some more of that Jeremiah seed flow, going back to that, oh man, how do we connect that with the seed of, oh, yeah. We got to get back on our anion flow. Get back in that $1,000 book. And connect, Jeremiah, with this flow that's supposed to be connecting, through his father all the way back to King David. Like a Saul type flow, right? They say Jeremiah is a seed of Saul. Jeremiah was actually in the court of King David. Does King David have to be a woman too? Because Jeremiah is talking about David. They shall serve HaWah their power, and David their king, whom I will raise up unto them. But brother, man-made doctrine,
Wow.
patriarchy, all this stuff, right? Should I say masculine energy? Masculine energy. No, we're not doing that. We're just reading. It's not crazy for David to have a seed or to be raised up, is it? If Jesus is being raised up in 3 days, David can't be raised up, whom I will raise up.
Wow.
This is after King David popped off and did his thing in 2 Kings, 1 Kings, 2 Samuel, 1 Samuel. Does the prophet Samuel have to be a woman too to please you? You got no love for these brothers? You got no love for these ox? You say daughters of Zion? That means you a daughter of Judah. You're the seed of Judah. Is Judah a matriarchy too? Does Jacob have to be a matriarchy? Does Israel have to be a matriarchy to comfort you, Aqua? That seems like your agenda that has nothing to do with reaching the goal, reaching the point, reaching the tile. Because the last letter is the tile. That X is the tile. Huh? We're trying to get to this tile where the cross sticks come together, where there's intersecting lines, dragon lines, ley lines. You know everything you're learning in this classroom, my Aqua. This ain't crazy talk. The tile got to come together. The masculine and feminine energy has to come together, right? You can't push one stick over the other stick. You can't push the tribe of Judah over the tribe of Ephraim. It has to come together. That's the moral to the story. It's not about Jesus' sacrifice, lamb or goat. It's about the energy coming together. The dragon being one. Can't no Kundalini rise with just feminine energy, Aqua. Can't no Kundalini rise with just feminine energy. Because you got no foundation. You got no security. And the security is the frequency, is the shape. Because vibration shapes you. Everything is in a vibration. Now, mama could take all that vibration and turn it into something special. Make a fine meal. But that shape needs to exist so mama can build with it. You don't just bring mama empty bags of groceries. You bring her shapes. You bring her groceries, what she wants. Mama wants some cilantro, right? She wants some asparagus. Mama wants that specific seasoning, right? That comes in a vibration. That's your foundation, your security. That's your wow. But first you need that breath. The first of his works is the revelation. Proverbs chapter 8. You're going to make Israel a matriarchy? And your receipts are in the New Testament? That's blasphemy and that's vanity. We got to speak on this, Aqua. We love our Aqua. We gotta speak on this, Aqua. You got to excuse the hell out of me, right? You think I'm insane? Excuse the sin out of me for speaking some common sense. You can't claim Judah without claiming Jacob. And you can't turn Jacob into a woman and say King James turned Jacob from a woman to a man. We're talking about your seed, Aqua. We're talking about your seed, Aqua. Huh? You got to continue somehow. HaWah didn't make it so that a woman can continue as a lineage without a man, and a man can't continue as a lineage without a queen. Khan. So it has to come together, and that's what we're talking about here. How does it come together, Aqua? That's all we saying. It comes together because HaWah will save you from afar with who? A female energy Messiah. Your seed from the land of their captivity. Jacob shall again be quiet in Shalawah. Nobody should make him afraid. Why, Aqua? Because they shall serve HaWah, which means they keep the code, the KTC, no idols, no vanity, no false witnessing. And they serve David, their king. After you KTC, that means you're serving the Creator directly. Then you can seek David, whom I will raise up unto them. We're talking latter days, like Hosea 3, right? For the dismount. We're getting it from multiple witnesses, Aqua. I mean, sure, some things have been changed, but you're making it like every single king and princely prophet has to be a woman with this feminine energy talk. Because you can go love a woman if you want. Beloved of her friend, an adulteress, because she needs all her feminine energy, no matter if it's good or bad, you know. Even as they love the children of Israel, they turn to gods, other gods, Aqua. Not male gods, female gods too, because that's who they're baking the cakes of raisins to. The hijack queen of heaven, queen mother. The hijack one. So I bought her to me for 15 pieces of silver. She ain't gonna be no hoe no more. I said, you're gonna sit solitary. Stay still. You don't get no king no more. Many days you gonna not be the harlot. This is the point, Aqua. This is the Tao, Aqua. You should not be nobody else's. Not even mine for now, because you're gonna sit solitary many days. Without a king. Without a prince. I'm sorry, Aqua. Without the feminine energy, right? Is that how you want to read it? Hey, how about Aqua, but you don't got no wiggle room. Hijack City ain't got no wiggle room. We in the fifth wave. You over here on this play, dragging us around the New Testament. Without prince, without sacrifice, without pillar, without F5 to terraform. And afterward, which means there is an afterward, Aqua. We all, female and men, children of Israel, will return. It's not just the females coming back. The female gonna come back. The female gonna come back. Ooh, wait till the female come back. Aqua, we all coming back. They all coming back. To keep the code. To seek the Creator. And David. Do you deny this? Do you deny David? That might be a reason to be in captivity, because you deny the one shepherd. You should come trembling, humble, Aqua. You should be humble to HaWah in the end of days, right? You talking about your tribulation, 7 years, all this end of day talk. Hosea 3 talking end of days, and we're talking David the king. But no, that should be David the queen, Davida the queen. Then who's Sheba? You can't make it Davida the queen without discounting the queen herself. If you make David a queen, what happens to his queen? If you make King Solomon a queen, what happens to Queen Sheba? Sheba means daughter of the seven, Shambhala. 7 cities of gold. 7 days, then you rest, right? 6 days you rest, 7 days. Halal HaWah on the 7th day. It's a rest day. Daughter of the 7, Sheba, Sibola. We give honor to our queens without the excess feminine energy, wherever it's coming from, that wants to emasculate and relegate a woman to the top instead of it being shoulder to shoulder, knowing when to lead, knowing when to follow. You got a problem with following a man? All right, then fall back and wait for a ghost then. Because your messengers will come in the form of men and women. I mean, don't your mama give you some good messages? Anybody got a good mama out there that gave them some good messages? So a Mashiach, a messenger, can be a woman or a man. We know this. Big mama could hold down the house. Pops could hold down the house. We know this. Mama could take the front line. Pops could be on the front line fighting for you. We know this. We don't need to separate it. So why are you separating it? Why must you make David a queen? Why must the Messiah be a female if David, the king, is supposed to be being sought after? And afterwards you come trembling to HaWah in the end of days. This is just a white man's book. Well, female Messiah, you're connecting it with a lamb like Jesus, right? You use that to validate this Messiah lamb talk all through Christianity. Yeah, we could talk sheep. We could talk goats. That means you're talking to a shepherd. Verse 17, my flock thus says, HaWah, behold, I judge between cattle and cattle, the rams and the he-goats. We could talk goats. We don't got to go to the New Test. We can really connect with Leviticus this way without going to Hijack City. Yeah. Therefore will I save my flock, right? Just like Jeremiah is talking about saving the flock in the end of days. Hosea is talking about seeking the Creator and the Creator and King David in the end of days. Halal HaWah. And here we go again. I will set up one shepherd over there. We're talking about saving the flock, not just with female energy, aqua, but judging between cattle and cattle as to righteousness. Is a female energy more righteous than a male energy? Is that what you're going to say next? Females are more righteous than men? Yeah, I will set up one shepherd over them, and he shall feed them. How can you feed them without HaWah? Because before you get your food, your zon, your cutoff day, your cutoffness, where you're hijack free, where you can have an outside, where you can have a wall and an inside, a division to keep the hijack out, like the firmament, surrounding, containing, the handwork. What? The firmament, the handiwork of HaWah, who beats it out, who made it out the firmament. Did she made it out? No, she said, I was there when Big Daddy was popping off in Proverbs 8. I was there when he created the circle. Not the ball, the circle. The round dome, right? Handiwork. Yeah, that's your Yah. Your yod connects to the handiwork of that surrounding element that came after you got your food, my nigga. Which means you got your breath and security, your HaWah, after you walk through the door. I will set up one shepherd over them. He shall feed them. Even my servant David, he shall feed them, which means you had to get your breath and security. That David has to bring you back to that water, Khan. We still got that water flow? Khan. Let's go. Even my servant David, he shall feed them. He shall be their shepherd. And I, HaWah, will be their power. And my servant David, prince or Khan among them. I, HaWah, have spoken. Aqua, you want to say this is false? And your receipts are in the book of John? Talking about goats and lambs and Jesus? You don't rock with Jesus, but you want this Messiah to be the female Jesus. Even that first link you were reading says that Jesus ain't neither male or female. None of this is real. It ain't no woman either. Ain't no feminine energy coming with this stuff either. But your Messiah must be a female. Must be, right? This is what you're telling us? The Messiah is a woman? The Messiah is a woman? My servant David, prince among them, I have spoken. David shall feed them, he shall be their shepherd. And I will make a covenant of peace. So we read Psalms 83, going deeper into the covenant of peace or shalom with David. And how the seed of David would never be forgotten and will be redeemed. But that seed of David must be a seed of feminine energy. Come on, man. Ezekiel 37 for the Dismount. Come on. We're talking about the sticks, right? That towel coming together. Stick of Judah. Stick of Ephraim. Behold, I would take the children from among the nations. Everywhere they've gone. Everywhere they've been. Will I gather them, bring them to their own land, my noggin. I will make them one nation in the land. This ain't about feminine energy, Aqua. It's about being one nation in the land. HaWah. Two kingdoms is what this story's about. Not feminine energy, my naga. But if you need to know, my servant David shall be king over them, and they all shall have one shepherd. One shepherd. Walk in my ordinances, observe my statutes, and do them, and they shall dwell in the land I have given to Jacob my servant. And David shall be their prince forever. Halal HaWah. And back to the covenant of Shalom in the house of David. But the Messiah is a woman. We don't gotta turn David into a woman, Aqua. We just gotta put the two sticks back together. This is pure hijack, pure chaos, straight up chaotic feminine energy. It ain't nothing worse than the female in chaos, man. Brothers know this, man. Ain't nothing worse than the wrath of a woman in chaos. And this is definitely a chaotic feminine energy.
that they hide from the tribe. I always, in the beginning of my awakening, it was led to me. And, I tried to tap in and help people out. And it's a lot of brothers, that have tapped into it. It's basically, it's
A lot of brothers that tapped into what? Feminine energy? What you talking about?
it's ciphers.
What?
It's
What?
it's it's
Whoa,
basically
whoa,
to
whoa, whoa,
tap
whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, sister. You over here glitching out on a nugget. You glitching out on these nuggets, man. One more time.
in and help people out. And it's a lot of brothers, that have tapped into it. It's basically, it's it's ciphers. It's
What?
it's
What?
it's basically, to dumb it down, it's a Hebrew alphanumeric cipher that was used in the biblical times. Okay. And it was later adopted by everybody else because they hijacked it. Okay. According to resources.
Aqua, you popping it off on all types of counterfuge. You know what I'm saying? Like you literally you shooting at each you got cannons shooting at each other right now, man. You got me over here tripping. All right. You just firing at yourself. Listen closely to yourself, Aqua. You're firing cannons at your own ammunition.
Me. And, I try to tap in and help people out. And it's a lot of brothers, that have tapped into it. It's basically, it's it's ciphers. It's
Ciphers.
it's it's basically, to dumb it down.
Uh,
It's a
Dumb it down for us, because we so dumb, Aqua. What is
Hebrew alphanumeric cipher
a Hebrew alphanumeric cipher that teaches us to worship feminine energy? What?
that was used in the biblical times. Okay.
Okay.
And it was later adopted by everybody else because they hijacked it. Okay. According to resources, they still use it majorly in the Jewish culture,
So whatever your source is, you're getting from the Jewish cipher because it was hijacked. Man, you gotta make it make sense.
It's basically similar to a system of language and cultures, and it began with the Hebrew. So I've been playing with it, and I just want to
You've been playing with something, that's for sure, Aqua.
show y'all some. I'm just putting it out there. Research, everybody. Start researching Bride of Christ. Start researching.
So you want us to research Bride of Christ to get to your feminine energy Messiah as a woman. This is what you're telling the tribe to do right now in the fourth quarter. The fourth quarter, my night. But we just want the code kept in our house. We want to now sidestep and research Bride of Christ. Is that what you want us to do?
Women, I just started looking up. I am not the only one with this information, family.
Okay, I'm sure.
Okay, so just know I'm not crazy, and I'm not trying.
Yeah. She said, I'm not the only one with this information. Yeah, you know what? You're not That's like saying a hijack saying, I'm not the only one pushing the round ball. You can go read lots of books about this round ball. We're spinning on a ball. I'm not the only one. I'm not crazy. I'm not the only one. Nobody ever want to be alone, huh? A crazy person never want to be called crazy, dog.
Researching women Messiah. Just start looking up. I am not the only one with this information, family.
I'm not crazy.
Okay, so just know I'm not crazy and I'm not trying to go against my brethren. I am trying to tell my brothers that we have to come together and balance our masculine energy. Yes, number one.
No, you didn't say that. You didn't say before we need to come together and balance our masculine energy. Aqua, you said the Messiah is a woman. And that the female energy is coming back and that's going to crush the world. all this and you brought us into the New Testament and into the bride of Christ and lambs and goats and sacrifices to prove what? I don't like when somebody lie to you, they always got to say, I'm not trying to lie to you, I'm not trying to go against and hurt your feelings, but it's always this little setup, y'all know this talk real well, I'm sure, man.
I just want to show y'all something. I'm just putting it out there. Research everybody. Start researching Bride of Christ. Start researching Women Messiah.
We need to start researching women Messiah to prove you right or prove you what? Is that what you call it, the algorithm of what?
In Jewish culture, it's basically similar to a system of language and cultures, times. Okay. And it was later adopted by everybody else because they hijacked it. Okay. According to resources, they still use it majorly in the Jewish culture. It's basically similar to a system of language and cultures, and it began with the Hebrew. So I've been playing with it, and I just want to show you.
Aqua, something beginning with Hebrews doesn't make it hijack free. We just read Hosea 3.
Wow.
HaWah. A lot was popping off with these adulterous, stiff-necked Hebrews, right? So you can't just say it goes back to the Hebrews. So hey, I'ma mess with it. I'ma play with it. No, certain things ain't no play.
Show y'all some. I'm just putting it out there. Research everybody. Start researching Bride of Christ. Start researching Women Messiah. Just start looking up. I am not the only one with this information, family. Okay, so just.
But you're the only one in Drop Nation curving all this drop to go towards this feminine energy talk. So it's very pertinent and it's very powerful when you utilize the weapon and the energy that you've gotten all these years in these brothers' classrooms. And then you want to flip everything to some New Testament Messiah's a woman talk doctrine. But you got your foundation out of the classrooms of men. I mean, am I lying? Now, you over here surfing the wave with us. This ain't just one man. We got powerful aquas dropping that drop over here. So, you're getting the foundation from Ox and Aquas. But, if I'm just talking about, I'm saying, YouTube or social media, you're in the classrooms of men for the most part. So what are you saying? That mama's just ignoring the powerful female energy woman and you got to learn from all these men? Or that these men are teaching you some misogynistic man-powered, patriarchy powered. Like, look, man, you want your matriarchy, where you want to be on top of man, then live your fantasy, man. But you're gonna need the seed, and you're gonna need security, and you're gonna need foundation. And ain't no shaping gonna be happening without that man. And men know there ain't no framing, ain't no ingredients being put together without that aqua. We don't have to boast ourselves above the aquas. They ain't gotta boast themselves above us. This boasting, you want us to research female messiah? Is that gonna prove that King David ain't one shepherd? And my servant David shall be king over them, and they shall all have one shepherd. They shall walk they shall keep the code, my nagi. Ain't that the point? To observe? Man or woman lead you there, it don't matter. David or Davida, it doesn't matter. Why are you making it matter so much? Why is it so much resentment towards a David, and you want to choose a Davida, a queen, over this king that is king forever? Because David, my servant, shall be their prince forever. You don't want no covenant of peace unless it comes through feminine energy? Wow. Yeah, I spent a lot more time with this than I thought I would. I guess I just was bound to, pop off today. But maybe it's something we all need. Hopefully you got something out of it. Again, this ain't pitting men against women, and this is really the opposite of that. It's just going for the balance, going for the unity. And we know we got a real confederacy against us. Oh, Shalak, I said Psalms 83. I meant Psalms 89 with the David flow. But yeah, Psalms 83, look. They've taken crafty counsel against HaWah's treasured ones. That's not feminine energy. They're taking out the man. They're taking out the woman. You don't want the Adam and Eve story to read like that. You want Adam to come out of the rib of Eve? Fine, man. But one shepherd means one shepherd. They are covenant against men and women. They raise the woman up with this fake ass female energy. They raise the men up with this fake ass masculine energy. And until we drop both of that, we come back to HaWah energy. Then we have a real balance. The one you talking about, Aqua. HaWah. Yeah. I have made a covenant with my chosen David. Psalms 89. Forever will I establish your seed. Maybe scientifically a woman can have her own seed. I don't know. But basically a man carries the seed. Should you put that man down for that? Or is that natural by law, love to the con? Forever I will establish your seed. Build up your throne to all generations. Who? David. But I know. You got 9 spirals attention. The Messiah's a woman. All right, man. So We got a little bit of it. I know you got another drop, Aqua, Daughters of Zion. I don't mind surfing away with that too. I just want to pay some attention, to something that can be detrimental and give you this kind's perspective of it. You want to take it, cool, chew the meat, spit the bones, all that, get the babies out the bathwater, even over here, right? So I hope you learn a lot. You know what I'm saying? I hope you personally learn throughout the years, Aqua, Copper Color Creation. We've given you continuous energy as you've given us continuous energy. But nah, man, you ain't gonna be giving us no lies as truth. You didn't validate this Messiah as a woman. You just are trying to validate the New Testament. Because nowhere in the Old Testament is it comparing lambs with people. And if you're looking for an unblemished lamb to take the heat for Israel, again, Ezekiel took that heat. Go get the drop. And Elijah's coming back, right? Malachi 4, Elijah's coming back. Halal HaWah, who is the Prester. Does Prester need to be a woman for you to follow? That is a detriment. And that's what
Wow.
because you might have 2 or 3 sisters that say, you know what? I hear you, Aqua Copper. I'm only going to look for a woman. And they might be completely distracted. And they might lose heart for King David because they're looking for a woman.
Wow.
Wow. Be very careful how you isolate the men, the cons. We got female cons. Be careful how you isolate the female cons from the men cons. With all this energy you pushing, it's separation. It's not unity. We're on Prester 104, 103 or 104. Not because we just are pushing some man doctrine, because we're raising the frequency of our royalty, because a long time, many days have we gone without no king, which means we've gone a long time without no queen. And we ain't down to have a king without a queen. It's feminine energy. Seems like you don't mind popping off without a king. But then you'll talk about being balanced in the same sentence. You just looking for this super woman, this, super girl, right? All right. But what do the multiple witnesses tell us? That the covenant, the chosen, is with the seed, Aqua. And none of this feminine energy comes with no seed. So slow down and focus on the seed, because the seed is both masculine and feminine, female and man. The seed encompasses both, right? So that's why we pay attention to the seed.
Just know I'm not crazy and I'm not trying to go against my brethren. I am trying to tell my brothers that we have to come together and balance our masculine energy. Yes, number one. But number two, in order to balance that out, they have buried your mother, your feminine energy, to know more. So you have to help raise the feminine energy up. Help, get mama working out on this earth. Her energy is already here. If you have not felt it, if you have not seen it, shout out to the Black Girl Train and everything going on. Tap in.
The Black Girl Train? Is that what you said? Tap into that feminine energy? The black girl train?
Okay? It's happening. So, let's go over these numbers, all right? So I put King Dawi in, King David.
Just look how she say King David, man. Like she got no heartbone for the con, man. I have sworn unto David my servant. I have made a covenant with my chosen. Forever will I establish your seed. She says, well, I put King David in. Damn. Damn. Put the kiddies to bed. What happens when you are in this Christianity, this HaWah and this feminine energy, apparently, is that you immediately start attacking King David. You immediately start, shading King David. Now, oh yeah, I put David in. I just don't like the way that sounded. It don't sound like you really respect the fact that you come from a seed that has a covenant, a seed, Aqua. A seed ain't feminine energy. It's a seed. HaWah, masculine and feminine seeds, right? But what happened? For the dismount.
David the Messiah, reduction 70. Her inner family, all right? They didn't add up. All right, let's add up. All right, let's see. I played with a couple. So I put King.
So she is putting shade on King David right in our face bone after we just got 5 different witnesses talking about David being the one shepherd king forever, right? But you put some numbers and they don't add up to what?
King Dawi in, King David the Messiah.
Wow.
Happening. So, let's go over these numbers, all right? So I put King Dawi in, King David the Messiah, reduction 74, Messiah, bride 97. They didn't
add up to bride, Aqua. But did it add up to Messiah? You playing with numbers, you don't even understand them. But look how you shading David just by the way you saying his name, man. This is horrible.
Happening. So, let's go over these numbers, all right? So I put King Dawi in, King David the Messiah, reduction 74, Messiah, bride 97. They didn't add up, family, all right? They didn't add up. All right, let's see. I played with a couple things.
So it can't be David because they just don't add up to this Aqua, right? This is blasphemy.
See. I put in Daughters of Zion, reduction 80 and 73. The Messiah is a woman. Family, 80-80. Same.
Whoa, they adding up. That's crazy. Daughters of Zion and female Messiah are the same number. It's crazy talk, right? Or does the daughter and the woman make the connection in the numbers? Like, it goes deeper, Aqua. King David don't add up, but this does.
Same thing. Female Messiah, 73. And this guy, yeah, okay.
Whoa, this guy. Uh-oh.
All right, I did another one. I put in Holy Spirit, 61, 119, 56. Bridegroom, lines up, 61.
Because you're talking that breath, Aqua. The breath.
Bridegroom, 56. Female lamb, 56. 12 tribes, 56. Line of Judah, 56. All line up on reverse reduction.
So you're telling me that the Ruach 56 adds up with the line of Judah or King David? And you're telling me that Ruach also adds up with the 12 tribes? And your female lamb and bridegroom and whatever else adds up to 56, right, Aqua? Whatever else adds up to 56.
Reduction on 61, the bridegroom. Who? The Holy Spirit. Let's go. I put in anointed one. 116, 53, 55. What it line up to be? Female Messiah is the anointed one. 116 and 53. Them line up right there. That right there.
You can make these numbers add up to whatever you want them to add up to, Aqua. Whatever your intentions are. What about goddess? Oh, what about heaven? The reduction 53. But it also adds up to motherfucking Robert Watson. Stop it, man. Stop the play. Is Robert Watson this man, Robert, the anointed one? But you're all excited about the female Messiah 53 adding up with the anointed 153. But so does this mother sucking Robert Watson. I think Robert Watson, we got to find this bro, man. I think you're really just haphazardly pointing us to this bro Robert, man. You can't just pick and choose your numbers, man. Aqua, this is out of control, man.
Here, let's go. Hold on, let me go. Let's go.
Let's go.
I put in the Messiah is a female, 79, 12,000 out of each tribe line.
That's the New Testament. That's Revelation talk. You're back to the hijack, Aqua. We caught you again.
Yep. Last one. I put in female lamb, 70, 3456. It lined up with woman.
Really? The female lines up with a woman? That's crazy talk. What would a woman have to do with a female, Aqua? See what I'm saying? This is blasphemy, man. And we got to bring this up because you're teaching it to our people that we open the door for you to walk through. We open the door for you to walk through. HaWah gave us that water. We shared that water with you, Aqua. And this is what you do with it.
12 tribes, 56. Line of Judah, 56. Bridegroom, 56. Okay? Family.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not trying to convince anybody of my truth and what Mama and the Most High has dwelt and put in. And
everybody think they got the Most High giving them some inspiration. And most of these Aquas think they got Mama herself giving them inspiration. And that's the fallacy of it all. You couldn't be further from the truth.
I'm not trying to convince anyone, okay?
Okay.
About my downloads, about me tapping
About my downloads, because she has quote unquote downloads.
in, about my vibration. Number one, let's get this very clear. I'm not trying to, I'm just trying to tell you guys the truth. I've been trying to share my walk. I've been trying to plead with my brothers. I've been denied, you know.
I've been denied. And then later she's talking about because we deny the female energy, that's the reason why we in captivity. That's the reason why, we in chaos. So she really talking about herself. Aqua, it seems like you think you're the Messiah. It seems like you think you're the female energy returned. And that if we deny you, then we'll be in captivity forever. That's what it just, I'm just going through. I mean, that's my conclusion of the matter from what I'm seeing, man. I mean, this is just, I know you think it's making sense. And I know you think we all crazy. Like Christianity, right? They think we don't got the spirit of Christ. We don't know the Son. We don't know the Father. It's another doctrine, Aqua. If we don't know you, we don't know the Creator now. If we don't know the female energy is being denied. Oh, they denied me, is what she said, right?
I'm just trying to tell you guys the truth. I've been trying to share my walk. I've been trying to plead with my brothers. I've been denied.
Wow.
You know. I've been everything. Okay?
Okay.
I've been blowing trumpets. I've been warning.
Blowing trumpets and warnings. You really think you're a prophet for real, for real? Like, let's just stop the waterworks for a minute. You think you a prophet for real, for real? Are you a self-proclaimed, self-titled prophetess, matriarchal, mama in the flesh? Is that what you believe you are? Or should we be looking at another queen? And will that queen have the same whack-ass female energy instead of the uniting, energy that brings all the cons together? Because this queen should be able to bring the cons together. Is that you? Or are you just coming with your truth?
To get nothing, but it seems like history is about to repeat itself. Y'all gonna fall like your ancestors did. Y'all not gonna break these generational curses. That's what I see. But I'm asking you to tap in so we can do this together as a unit. It's going. It just. I'm telling you. I'm just pleading with everyone. Not if you Judah, Gentile, foreign, stranger. Y'all all gotta tap in. The whole word gotta bow down to Mama.
Whoa. 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 See, the thing about shadow work, man, it's just psychotherapy for those that need it. And yeah, people have hidden things, but, some people got real negative impulses and anger and resentment, according to John. You are talking about the Jungian flow, right? Psychoanalyst, psychotherapy. Check your negativity and resentment and anger. If you feel like everyone gotta bow down to feminine energy, Mama is the first of his works of old. Did Mama say everybody gotta bow down to me? She's walking in the ways of righteousness. What you're kicking don't sound nothing like it. We're not even talking about the seed no more, right? You say, oh, David, that don't add up. Them numbers don't add up. Blah, blah, David, right? Wow. So blah, blah, your covenant, unless it comes with a feminine matriarchy, feminine energy, female messiah, then you can follow, then you can keep the code, my lady. And then you're in code. Or can we establish the seed that you don't have, unless it's brought into you with honor, right? That's a choice. A man gives a woman his seed. That's now the first of his works as he builds his house, just like the Creator. So here's what it is. You want everybody to bow down to you. You want everybody to bow down to your hijack version of feminine energy.
To tap in so we can do this together as a unit. It's going. It just. I'm telling you. I'm just pleading with everyone. Not if you Judah, Gentile, foreign, stranger. Y'all all gotta tap in. The whole word gotta bow down to Mama. The queen is back. Mama is here. Wow. She's been here. Okay? Get that through your mind.
Listen, y'all, this is the center, this is the nucleus of all this, all right? So Mama's here, she been here, we know that. Alma's in all of us, right? We got that ruach, right? She's making it like, no, mama's literally here in the flesh as one person, as a Messiah like Jesus in the New Testament.
Wow.
All right. Now, with that being said, what y'all gonna do?
Be hijack free?
Y'all got two options
Okay.
moving forward. Once you dig and research and figure out this truth that they done tried to cut us off from our mama, which she gives us life. Without her, you dead. And they knew that. That's why they removed all the matriarchal queens out of our system. And we worshiping nothing but a man, and a man loving on another man, and a man loving.
Who's worshiping nothing but a man and a man loving on another man? Are you in Christianity, Aqua? What are you talking about? I will sing of the mercies of HaWah forever. To all generations will I make known your faithfulness with my mouth, for I have said forever is mercy built. That means HaWah's going to remember the tribe. In the very heavens, you establish your faithfulness, right? You beat out the firmament. I have made a covenant with my chosen. I have sworn into Kandawi. Is that a man loving on another man and worshiping a man? Or did you first need the mercies of the Creator, who remembers the seed in all generations? That's what we rocking with. We ain't rocking on worshiping no man, worshiping. You're talking about Christianity, man. You're talking about worshiping Jesus. You were talking to a group of Israelites that don't fuck with Jesus. Just like you, right? We don't fuck with the New Testament. We don't mess with that story. We don't mess with no lambs, sacrificial lambs turning into people. We don't compare that. We don't talk about no 144,000 revelation talk, because HaWah didn't give us no number. We're not supposed to be numbering ourselves as a tribe to begin with. Do you remember? That 144,000 is blasphemy. 12,000 out of each tribe, blasphemy. You can't put no number on us. However it happens, it happens. But you're getting out of the New Testament. You're getting out of Revelations, Aqua. Man, worshiping a man, loving on another man. We're talking about a covenant, Aqua. Not no worshiping of a man. We're talking about HaWah's chosen. Right? Is this what you saw? Are we wrong for seeing that HaWah has a chosen seed? He has to choose David because he has to choose a seed. He can't just choose the queen without a seed, because the queen don't have no seed. How can he establish this queen's inheritance forever if she has no seed? This has to be a man. This has to be a man with seed to establish his throne to all generations. Because it's passed through the seed, Aqua. This ain't no rocket science. This ain't no man worshiping a man, loving on a man. What are you talking about? You just want to stir. You want to stir the people's minds away from the one seed or chosen, so it could be female energy to downplay King David, to downplay Prester John, to downplay the priest king who has the seed that's established to all generations. That includes you and all other females, Aqua, because you are a seed. Did you forget? You come from a man. You come from a man. You were already in the loins of your father. He chose his queen as the first of his ways to create a house. And here you are. Whether he had intentions of this, intentions of that, here you are as a seed. And you just worried about the feminine energy.
And loving on the Lord. Once you dig and research and figure out this truth that they done try to cut us off from our mama, which she gives us life. Without her, you dead. And they knew that. That's why they removed all.
Without no seed, you dead, Aqua. You making it one-sided conversation. Without no seed, you dead. So what are you saying?
All the matriarchal queens out of our system.
And they removed all the Naga kings, the Naga khans out of our system. So we just waking up to our true place. And as we get established, and as these men get filled with the truth and the strength that's in their loins as a seed, you want to then discount that and say, yeah, that's just what?
We worshiping nothing but a man, and a man loving on another man, and
that's just a man loving on another man. That ain't no feminine energy. That's Hijack City. You speaking like a hijack. You sounding distorted in this frequency. And that's why we talking about it.
Man loving on them. I don't think so. That's not how it's supposed to go. That's not an ancient love song. That ancient love song is man, woman, and creation. Period. You feel me?
Now we're back to a balance. Man, woman, creation is not feminine energy. It's that drop. It's that water. It's the seed.
Tap in, family. Now, y'all got two options moving forward. Let's see if y'all gonna deny y'all mama like your ancestors did. Y'all got two options. Y'all can.
Our ancestors not only denied our mama, they denied our father. You can't bring up the ancestors in idolatry and just talk about them denying mama. Come on, man. They worshiping Zeus. They worshiping Astarte, right? They worshiping the Queen Mother of Heaven. They worshiping these kings as gods in Atlantis, right? They're denying both.
Can continue denying y'all mama, waiting on a man to come save you, or waiting on.
You talking Christianity.
On the male Messiah, or waiting on Yahweh or Yahuwah, or whoever. And
Aqua, you talking Christ. You ain't talking David, but you downplay David. You downplay the one shepherd forever, right? I mean, we're talking about the establishment of a seed.
Wow.
We're talking about a confederacy against a seed. You're talking about one shepherd. Man, my servant David shall be king over them. They shall all have one shepherd. They shall walk in my ordinances, observe my statutes, do them, and they shall dwell in the land. It's about getting your land back, Aqua.
Wow.
You can't have copper land with just feminine energy. You can't talk about denying the female energy when they've been denying both the female and masculine energy that is HaWah. You can't bang on them about feminine energy and not talk about how they denied the true masculine energy. That puts you off balance and off track. And this is why we're talking about it. They dwell in the land that I given to Jacob, my servant. Why? Because your fathers dwell. We're talking a seed, and they shall dwell therein, and their children. We're talking a seed, and their children's children. We're talking a seed, their children's children forever. And David, my servant, shall be their prince forever. My Aqua, we're talking about multiplying and being established. I will establish them and multiply them. Set my sanctuary in the midst of them forever. Multiply them comes with a seed, Aqua. Back to Psalms 89. Forever I will establish your seed. I have sworn unto David. I have made a covenant with my chosen. Because in the loins of David is the seed of righteousness. A female can't carry the seed nor the seed of righteousness unless she's chosen to carry the seed of righteousness after that man is already established. But if that man is in jail, that man is shot and killed, there goes the seed, right? So you can't talk about no cataclysm, catastrophe on the women of antiquity without talking about the catastrophe and cataclysm of the seed that is being established by HaWah, that is sworn unto David to build up the throne forever to all generations. Aqua, the most important thing is the seed. You want the most important magical mystery revelation to be about this woman Messiah. The most magical, mystical revelation is about the seed of HaWah. And who's the seed of HaWah? Who's the tribe? Who are these Amaru Khans? Who's the indigenous? What's the indigenous truth? Not no feminine energy. Who is the seed? Man and woman? Who are you? That's the question we're asking. You want the queen to be back without the king, right? Without David. Because your numbers don't add up, maybe you need to change your intention. Forever will I establish your seed, build up your throne to all generations, man. Nine Spiral, take the wheel, man. We just belly flopping. Let's go.
To a prophet to inquire of him concerning me, I, the Most High, will answer him or her by myself. And I will set my face against that man or woman and will make him or her a sign and a proverb. And I will cut him or her off from the midst of my people, and ye shall know that I am the Most High. And if the prophet be deceived, when he hath spoken a thing, I, the Most High, have deceived that prophet. You see, he been testing your ancestors, huh? And I will stretch out my hand upon him or her, and will destroy him or her from the midst of my people Israel. And they shall bear the punishment of their iniquity. The punishment of the prophet shall be even as the punishment of him or her that seeketh unto him or her. Be careful. All right, my bad. My bad, Miss 3C. Go ahead. You got it.
No Bible, no book, no man can give you your salvation. All right, so let's go over the scriptures in their Freemasonry book.
Hold up. I thought the Most High, not them, man. My bad.
That's what I'm gonna start calling it. That's their patriarchal book. That's my new word. Oh, the Bible, their patriarchal book. Let's take a
All right, and so we're just going to point out some things. All right, just to observe. All right. Notice she said, "This is my new thing. My new thing." Okay. Um, so obviously, uh, whatever she was doing before, be it Torah, she does a new thing now. All right. Her words, not mine.
Take a look at what they said. Let's see what they said. Let's see what they said. I want to go to a scripture. All right. So, if when you open the book, the
Okay. We about to get some script, y'all. Y'all know, hey, this is what I do. This is what we do at Tribe Nation. All right, we about to get some of these Psalms. Okay. Bet that, my
the
bad.
Freemasonry book, when you open it up and you're reading, dodge the hijack. Learn how to discern the truth. All right. Now, if you want to read it, let's read it.
Let's go.
All right. So let's go. I told y'all, replace JC, Jesus Christ. He doesn't exist now. Replace him with your mother when you read. So let's just see.
Go ahead and cook, nah, man. But look, man, come on, man. Go ahead. Go
How
ahead.
it sound, let's just play with it. For those that don't really believe that this is the truth, and the truth will set you free. All right, let's go to John, Peter, and Paul with their little lying self. Oof, let's go. John chapter 14, verse 6 through 9.
Yeah, well, hold up. All right, I don't know how that worked. You just admitted John is a liar.
Right.
And Paul. And here it is. Okay, so now we see that you are not Torah. All right, only no more. All right, you deal in, you know, that cancer. And so, to each his own. But, we just want to, make some sense of what's really going on.
Wow.
That's all. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
JC said unto him, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh unto the Father but by me.
Remember, she said replace all the JCs with mama. So she wants you to read the New Testament and act like if you put mama in place of Jesus, then you got the truth. I can't make this shit up, man.
Huh?
Huh?
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
So, wait. Meditate on it.
Nah, we ain't gonna meditate on it. We gonna keep it moving. That's what we're gonna do. All right, y'all, we're back. Just kind of be patient with us. For whatever reason, we're in this punk ass motherfucker John 3:16. All right. Whatever.
For God sent not his Son into the world to condemn the world, but that the world through him might be saved. That he that believed on him is not condemned, but he that believed not is condemned already, because he that believed in the name of the only begotten Son of God.
Whoa.
Okay.
Kind of tone.
Now, the hijack here family, we know who the only begotten Sons is, right?
You got it?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
We know who the only begotten.
Whoa. Sound like she said the hijack here. We know. I gotta hear these words real close. She didn't say the tribe, she said the hijack here. We know. Listen.
Of the only begotten Son of God.
Whoa.
Okay.
Kind of tone.
Now, the hijack here family, we know who the only begotten Son.
Yep. She said the hijack here, family. We know who the only begotten Son. Continue.
Is. Right?
You got it?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
We know who the only begotten.
Yeah, it's another type of frequency, y'all. It's another frequency, man.
All right. Whatever.
Sons are. So who is old boy talking about? He is the only begotten Son. Family? Have you ever asked yourself that question? Well, let's go take a look and replace it with mama and see how that sounds.
All right.
Uh-oh.
And so, this is one of the heirs right here. All right. You see that?
Whoa.
All right. We're just going back to the basics of Torah. All right. Exodus 20, verse 1 through 6. And HaWah spoke all these words, saying, I am the Most High, your power, who brought you out of the land of Mizraim, out of the house of bondage. You shall have no other gods. See that? Before me. And so you're in conflict with mother, father. All right? Not us. All right, come on. Let's rock. You got it.
Let's see, because without mama, she already told you dead. Right? Didn't mama say without her, you dead?
So, Abba, what is he, chopped liver? You know, I was going to try to hold off, but I see what you're doing, all right? And you separating them.
Wow.
So
let's see. That whosoever believeth in her should not perish. Don't that sound about right?
About right.
You see that? All right.
Let's go back to John 14, 6 through 9.
Go ahead, do your thing.
Let's go back to let's come on. Cause I'll thump you with this.
Oh, really?
Yes. Let's go. Alright? So John, let's replace mama there. John chapter 14, 6 through 9. The Holy Spirit said unto her, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh unto the Father but by me. And ye had known me, ye should have known my husband also. And from henceforth ye know him and have seen him. Don't that sound better?
Wow.
Now, let's go back to John 3:16. I'm just, hey, don't put your trust in no man. The Father said that.
Wow.
Oh, woman.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Now, you need to go back.
So it's all about not putting your trust in no man. Seems like there's some shadow work that needs to be done. Some resentment. Somewhere buried in there.
Back and really, All right. John chapter 3:16 says, for God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten wife. For God so loved the world.
Now I go crazy.
That he gave his only begotten wife.
All right. And this is why we stick strictly with Torah. All right, and we meditate on it day and night. All right, it is a life force. Deuteronomy chapter 4, 15 through 18. Take careful heed to yourselves, for you saw no form. You saw no form. All right. When the Most High spoke to you at Horeb out of the midst of the fire, at least you act corruptly and make for yourselves a carved image in the form of any figure, the likeness of a male or female. And I'm gonna stop right there, all right, because it's nothing more. It's nothing more worse to me, all right. And this is just my opinion. It's nothing more worse, all right. And actually, in my opinion, all right, it is very disrespectful, all right, to Amma, to reduce her to what they refer to or may refer to her as Holy Spirit. All right, you're not gonna find that in Torah. All right. I don't know if you know this, Miss 3C. Whether you switch that JC, all right, that guy, all right, whom it seems like you and others are just done with, all right, for whatever reason. My bad, y'all. I don't know what that was. But you know, even if you switch that guy, you know, that male to a female, it is still idol worship. All right. Especially, I mean, you know, this is my opinion. Human sacrifice is human sacrifice. All right, and so you saying that Amma came down in the form of a woman and killed herself? All right. All right, so Miss 3C, triple C. Something I like triple C though. All right, so pretty much where, you know what I'm saying, is this coming from? I'm pretty sure, you know, us over here at Drop Nation, you know, we like to know. All right.
And for those that didn't understand what I said, who the Messiah was going to be, for those that don't know, they kept all this from us because, honey, if they over in Africa, they waiting for a female Messiah. Over there in Italy, they waiting on a female Messiah. Everywhere else, they waiting on a female.
All right, y'all. She said, go on YouTube and punch in Bride of Christ. All the other nations, all right, waiting on their woman Messiah, all right, who's I guess soon to be what, a human sacrifice. But clearly, over here at Drop Nation, this is how we rock. We rocking like this right here with the Most High. All right, Deuteronomy, and like I said, back to the basics. It's never too late. Torah. All right, Deuteronomy chapter 12, 29, 32. When the Most High, your power, cuts off from before you the nations which you go to dispossess, and you displace them and dwell in their land, take heed to yourselves that you are not ensnared, all right, to follow them after they are destroyed from before you, and that you do not inquire after their gods with the little g, saying, how did these nations serve these gods with the little g? I also will do likewise, all right? You shall not worship the Most High your power in that way, for every abomination to the Most High which he hates, they have done to their gods with the little g. For they burn even their sons and daughters in the fire to these gods with the little g. Whatever I command you, be careful to observe it. You shall not add to it, nor take away from it. All right, you got it, you got it. And you know what I'm saying? I just want to reiterate. I hope you understand. This is nothing personal. You know what I'm saying? This is strictly business. All right. But you got it. You got it.
John chapter 3:16 says, for God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten wife, that whoever believed in her should not perish, but have everlasting life.
Ain't nothing personal, Aqua. But this right here is the chaos you warning us about staying in. This is the chaos you warning us about staying in. You over here reading the red letters like they're fact from JC and using syncretism to fuse in your version of feminine energy, and this proves your female messiah. It ain't nothing personal like the bro's saying. It's strictly my business.
For God sent not his wife into the world to condemn the world, but that the world through him might be saved.
Through him? Through him. Stop it, man.
Yeah, I mean, you know, just a vibration to me. I'm just being honest, man. It's just, it comes off somewhat distorted. But like I said, man, this is not, you know, this is not personal or nothing like that, you know, and this is my last time addressing it, you know what I mean? But somebody had to do it. Like I said, I'm doing this for my benefit also, because my blood ain't gonna be on nobody's hands. All right, let's just put it like that. All right, you got it.
He that believed in her is not condemned, but he that believeth not is condemned already, because he had not believed in the name of the only begotten wife of God.
Crazy talk.
Yeah.
Crazy talk.
Don't that sound better?
Crazy talk.
Yeah. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
All right. It's getting a little too weird for me. You don't got to switch gears.
Real talk. It's a little creepy. And the vibration, something off, man. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's newly off or always been off, or it's off now, gonna be back on. Aqua, we with you, you know, but we ain't with you on spreading the vanity on HaWah's name, the false witnessing on HaWah's name. This is what makes it strictly business. Hey, Ama wouldn't want this. I hope you ain't doing this, for your own vanity. To feel like this is my fingerprint. This is what I'm gonna leave them with. Instead of being the water, you know what I'm saying? You wanna, push out something that you feel you are making breaking news about. This supposed to be breaking news. John chapter 3, the red letters. I'm a belly flop, like I said, bro says he's pushing on. Let's belly flop one more time with the bro 9 Spire for the Dismount.
Wow.
Wow. Oh yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
The relationship of the Sephiroth looks something like this.
Oh, so that's what's into. Okay.
Yeah, and I gave many images, family. All right.
All right. Exodus 20, verse 4. You shall not make for yourself a carved image, any likeness of anything that is in Shamayim above, or that is in the earth beneath, or that is in the water, the men, under the earth. Okay. Now you got it, man.
The attributes of God are highly interdependent, with which each one linked to several others. You hear that? Which each one linked to several others. According to the Kabbalists of Sefid, each of the 10 Sephirot contains within it all of the others. Each Sephirah represents a piece of totality and contains an image of this totality within itself. By understanding their interrelationship, we can understand in some small way the process of the creation itself. All right, let's meet them.
All right. Since that's how you rock. All right. Cool. To each his own. We just gonna take a peek and kind of recon and see what you digging on. How about that? Let's go.
The school of the Kabbalist Abraham Abulafia believed that each letter has mystical meaning. Writing or chanting letters in specific ways brings them to life or can help you achieve communion with the divine. Abulafia wrote, when you begin to recite the letter Aleph, since Aleph points to the secret of unity, do not lengthen its recitation except according to the measure of one breath. And chant the Aleph and every letter you recite with terror, awe, and fear. With the glad...
You see that? I'm out. All right, y'all. Welcome, Miss Monica.
Hey, we're just surfing the wave, man. I'm gonna get a little more of the intro the bro had, you know what I'm saying? Hey, out, you know what I mean, to the entire Ether squad, everyone, just committed to dropping that drop. You know what I'm saying? At this point, no one can, be no undue or unwanted influence on nobody, We're not here to influence anybody that don't, want to hear what we got to say or dig on the investigation with us. And we're not here to dig on nobody else's investigation that ain't in our flow. We got our own water. So, I appreciate the Khan 9 for, speaking from his heart bone. And, I do appreciate the Aqua Copper Color. Like I said, one of the very first, contributors and supporters of the entire flow. But what's all that for if this is what is the result? If this is the result, what was that for? I know that the Hijack plays chess, not checkers. And I would never want to consider the Aqua Hijack. But with thorough investigation, I mean, you could ride the wave in anybody's classroom and come up with your own perspective of it, you know what I'm saying? But This breath, this clarity we have, we can see right through the hijack. And this push for some feminine energy is not in line and in order with the push for the creator. Because the creator ain't battling between masculine and feminine. That's Hijack City. For the Dismount.
I'm doing this for the benefit of those that was co-signing whatever you got going on. Alright. That's also subscribed to my channel. That's also subscribed to alright, Drop Nation or 432 Drop. I can only speak for myself. Please separate. Alright, let's separate at this point. If you're going to co-sign what Miss 3C got going on. Alright, I'm doing it for my benefit also. Alright, and I'm also doing it for the disrespect. Alright. Of the Most High. Alright? The Most High. And we're just talking about both of them. Alright? Because I'm going to show the people what you're doing and what you and other people like you are doing. But I'm doing it for my benefit, okay? Ezekiel 33, 7 through 11. So you, son of man, I have made you a watchman for the house of Israel. Therefore you shall hear a word from my mouth and warn them for me. Shut up, give me 1 second. New phone. Yeah, they just hacked me 4 days ago. Alright, hold up. Alright, so when I say to the wicked man or woman, you shall surely die, and you do not speak to warn the wicked, alright, yet from his or her way, that wicked man or woman shall die in their iniquity, but his or her blood I will require from your hand, 9 spiral. Do you understand? Yes. Absolutely. Alright. Nevertheless, if you warn that wicked, or if you warn the wicked, okay, Shalaki, to turn from his or her way, alright? The beauty about our parents above is that you still got time on this 3C. Alright? And he or she does not turn from their way, he or she shall die in their iniquity. But you, 9 spiral, have delivered your soul. So why am I about to call you wicked in this 3C? Because there's no gray areas, alright, with the Most High, alright, your mother and father above. You're the one that's trying to separate them. Only black and white.
Wow.
Therefore you, son of man, say to the house of Israel, Thus you say, if our transgressions and our sins lie upon us, and we pine away in them, how can we then live or say to them, as I live, says the Most High HaWah, I have no pleasure in the death of the wicked.
Wow.
But that the wicked turn from his or her way and live. Turn from your evil ways.
Halal
But
HaWah.
why should you die, O house of Israel? So you're wicked to the Most High when you turn your back on Torah. All right, Mother Father told me to give this to y'all that was in a her comment section, co-signing what she got going on. Ezekiel 14, 6 through 11. Therefore say unto the house of Israel, thus says the Most High HaWah, repent and turn yourselves from your idols, and turn away your faces from all your abominations. For every house, every one of the house of Israel, Shalaki, or of the stranger that sojourneys in Israel, which separateth himself from me, and setteth up his or her idols in his or her heart, and putteth the stumbling block of his or her iniquity before their face, and cometh to a prophet to inquire of him concerning me, I, the Most High, will answer him or her.
We ain't saying we got all the answers, Aqua, but this is just our answer. A stumbling block. When you start to separate the frequencies, acting like, oh, the feminine ain't getting no honor, all you gotta do is just pop off then. Make your drops on all these beautiful queens. But to pop it off as all this must lead to your conclusion that whoever Hawa sends got to be a woman, and that the reason we in chaos is because we don't accept the divine mother, woman, female, is blasphemy. We in this because we don't accept Hawa. We accepting these idols and these customs of the heathen. We accepting the customs of the heathen. We the adulterers. We the stiff-necked, stubborn Judah, Ephraim. You want to make this about a female. We're talking energy, and you want to make this about a female. She was the first of his ways, the first of his creations. He had to see eye to eye with Big Mama first, so creation could pop off. Keeping the code is honoring Mama. You got whoever searching for something beyond keeping the code. You just want to search for a female. We're searching for code keepers, man. You see the difference in the frequency? We want code keepers. You want a female Messiah. You want to end the patriarchy. End the seed is what you want. Because without the seed, there is no patriarchy. Without the patriarchy, there ain't no continuance, ain't no noon. You don't want this Joshua seed of noon. You want a reflection. You want to turn that Jesus and put a wig on him. And you want to turn all these words in the red into mama's words now, right? So now you're reading that with extra affliction. You're putting your all into them red words now, right? Somewhere along the line, you got hijack, Aqua. And like the ox saying, we here to overcome the stumbling block. Why cause a stumbling block in keeping the code? You already right there. The ball's right out in front. All you got to do is swing. All you got to do is swing. The ball's right out in front. Now we got to go figure out this female Messiah situation. Now you want us to figure out some Yahweh shad? You already got the land. You already got the code. All you got to do is swing. All you got to do is activate. Why you separate the frequencies? Is that truly Amma or is that Hijack City?
By myself. And I will set my face against that man or woman and will make him or her a sign and a proverb. And I will cut him or her off from the midst of my people, and ye shall know that I am the Most High. And if the prophet be deceived, when he hath spoken a thing, I, the Most High, have deceived that prophet. You see, he been testing your ancestors, huh? And I will stretch out my hand upon him or her, and will destroy him or her from the midst of my people Israel. And they shall bear the punishment of their iniquity. The punishment of the prophet shall be even as the punishment of him or her that seeketh unto him or her. Be careful. All right, my bad. My bad, Miss 3C. Go ahead. You got it.
No Bible, no book, no man can give you your salvation. All right, so let's go over the scriptures in their Freemasonry book.
Hold up. I thought the Most High. Never mind. My bad.
That's what I'm gonna start calling it. That's their patriarchal book. That's my new word.
So all the scriptures is just about a man wanting to be above a woman instead of the story being about a tribe coming back together, man and women. It's now just about the patriarchy of men. That's like a feminist, skewing and fusing into the syncretism of two things that don't even belong together. A story about a tribe coming together is not about feminism and all the women that were hidden in history, nor is it about all the men that were hidden in history, but it is about the seed. And you don't got no seed without these men. A righteous seed is a vibration that's already in the loins of these Davids, already in the loins of his father. But now we back to talking Jesse, right? Yeah. There weren't very many righteous or perfect, without sin Nagas, but Jesse was listed as one of them, David's father. See, David comes from the loins of righteousness. He's not some random Naga. He comes from the loins of the energy of righteousness that's carried through the seed. Why deny the seed? And out of that seed comes women and men, right? Sheba came out of a seed, huh? That's why it's about the seed. And to have a seed, you need soil.
Wow.
You need Halal HaWah. We're just talking about continuing. We're just talking about continuing, man. Y'all continue. Y'all pop off, but to my Naga 9 and to my Aqua Triple C, Copper Color Creation, the AIB is real, the tribe is real, you know what I mean? And everyone's free to have their platform to pop off whatever they want. But you see what we've built. You see the fruit of what we built. So to go against the wave is truly going against Ama and Abba. We didn't do this for ourselves. We didn't do this to get popular. We didn't do this to come up. We did this because it's who we are. Surf the wave, man. You know what I'm saying? And you'll know who we are. And everything we building is because now we got the materials. Now we got the ingredients to pop off and full pop offness. Man and woman. We need the ox and the aquas at full pop offness, keeping it cold. We don't need no feminine energy. We don't need none of that feminine energy, man. We need that true Ama, that true ancient love song, that big ups they pops, they big up their fathers, they big up their brothers, they big up their kings with no competition or resentment. We know the frequency of resentment when we feel it, Aquas. And these kings big up their queens with no resentment because you know that weak ass, emotional, hijack, soft ass frequency. You don't want no soft ass naga, right? Aqua. So you don't want us acting, you know, like no weak version of ourselves. We don't want you acting like no weak version of you. We need you at full pop offness, man. Aquas, we need you at full pop offness. You want to be feminine energy, then be feminine energy by showing the fruit of how your femininity builds a king. Show me how your feminine energy can build a king like mamas can. Cause mama builds a kingdom. Mama fortifies a house. Show me how your feminine energy has fortified your house. I'm not just talking about your house at home. I'm talking about those in which you are teaching and inspiring and everyone that you are influencing. Because when you come to Drop Nation, you're going to find a dynasty. You're going to find a house being rebuilt. You're going to find Kalei Loose. Yeah, we're going to talk high Amazon queens. We're going to talk about the Aquas. We're going to extol mama. We're going to give mama her praise. The Christians call her wisdom, right? Nah, mama is understanding. Come on, man. Don't be thoughtless. Mama screaming at you when you walk through the door. Oh, you must be thoughtless, huh? Mama screaming at you when you come through that entrance. Boy, you must be thoughtless. You coming through that entrance? Before you get that look, that revelation, that breath, mama's like, man, you ain't even thinking about me? Boy, you must be thoughtless, man. Does not wisdom call, Proverbs 8, verse 1, and understanding put forth her voice? Yeah, we know mama. We know Big Mama's voice. And we know when it's not Big Mama's voice. And that's what we saying, Aqua. What you kicking ain't Big Mama's voice. This is not her voice. We don't recognize that voice. And that doesn't mean we don't recognize you and the female Messiah that you think you might be. Or whoever in flesh walking on the earth as you claim she must be right now. With no receipts. But the New Testament. All right. So her voice is her voice. We feel that vibration. You can't front on us. You didn't get this. We didn't get this drop from you, Aqua. You know what I'm saying? You over here in the classroom of these Nagas over here. You know what I'm saying? Ox and Aquas. We popping off. You coming in our classroom. Remember that. Her voice, you recognizing it because we been popping off about the vibration. We in that 432, Aqua. We hear her voice, and it ain't what you kicking. Cause you a woman don't mean you right and got the wisdom cause you a woman. It don't work like that. There is plenty of hijack feminine energy if you want to kick some examples. We've been hijacked most of all by feminine energy in Israel, Atlantis. So we're very wary of when you're just quote unquoting feminine energy on our face, you know. Her voice. She is understanding. But do you truly have understanding? Everyone claims it, but it's blasphemy. It's false witnessing. And top of the high place is by the way where the paths meet. Whoa, she stands. So this reflects a couple things. One, she's by the way where the paths meet, so she's at a brand new what? Entrance. And it has that strong power. I mean, I'm just in the Picto-Paleo Hebrew. As that power enters your house, your family, you start to gather and walk, you tribe up through a door, through an entrance where the paths meet. You got mama screaming, giving you that revelation. And this is where the Aqua's right on. They changed a lot of that frequency to a man. They put JC on the right hand in Christianity. Mama's relegated to being called wisdom. But that man ain't no man. That man is Big Mama. And the man or the, father is your security, is your wah. They say a dragon sounds like he's saying, wow, when he's breathing fire. You need the breath to breathe the fire. HaWah. Now you got your Zion, right? Now you could be a daughter of Zion. Now you can eat. Where'd you get this food from? Did you just pop off all alone, isolated, and start talking about Hawaii? Did you get it in a classroom of a man, of a brother? What, this brother ain't got enough feminine energy? You know what I'm saying? I mean, you got it from the seed, Aqua. So don't deny the seed now and start going ham bone on feminine energy, as if that's just the cure of our salvation is feminine energy. I think that's Hijack City. It's not looking too secure over there. I don't think you eating well. You don't want to be outside the wall. Anybody can have land. Hijack's got land. The BLM got land. What you gonna really do? What kind of energy you coming with on that land, Aqua? If you're gonna raise the flag, raise it with that pure water. If you're gonna raise the flag, raise it with the code. No power before your power.
Wow.
Wow. That's what we standing on. Yeah, mama's at the entrance where the paths meet. And paths is also that Tau. Cross sticks, Ezekiel 37. We just got it, right? Cross sticks, where the paths meet. One stick for Judah, one stick for Ephraim, northern and southern tribes. The tribe comes back together. That's the Tau. That's the purpose. Wow. The purpose ain't feminine energy, Aqua. The purpose is the Tau, where the paths meet. She stands, yeah, mama stands, beside the gates at the entry of the city. And the entry is the door. The entry is the doll. The entry is the door. Sometimes that portal's on a move. You better catch it. That water's flowing. It ain't still. You walking through that entrance. You're hanging by the entrance. And mama's gonna scream at you, boy, you must be thoughtless. At the coming in at the doors, right? The doorway, she cries out, unto you, old men, and women, I wanna insert the feminine energy. Unto you, old men and women, I call. And my voice is to the sons of men and women. Oh, you thoughtless. Yeah, because women can sure be thoughtless too, right? I said the Aquas can sure be thoughtless too. Oh, you thoughtless, understand prudence, and you fools, be you of an understanding heart. Hear, for I will speak excellent things. And you might feel it's excellent things you speaking, but it's foolishness. It's not thoughtful, it's thoughtless to separate the female energy in such a way as to pit it against the masculine and to be on top, because you need mama to be on top. Yeah, man. You need to disregard the patriarchy to rise up this divine feminine matriarch. I mean, this gotta be about feminine energy. You posted this 13 minutes ago. Mama coming for her tribe. They ain't got no daddies. 56 minutes ago. So you posting. I know a lot of other niggas, that be posting like crazy, like 10 posts in 2 minutes. They just posting. Sometimes we're a little addicted to this posting. I mean, 55 minutes, 13 minutes, 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour. Whoa, come on. All this is within an hour? You just posting stuff. You just going crazy. How you're not giving us nothing to focus on. You just posting like crazy. And you just posting like crazy. This is all within an hour. Some people in my aqua, look, this is real thing. This social media addiction, man. Where you're just posting like crazy. You're doing 30 posts in an hour. About the daughters of Zion. Where's the sons, man? So, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 posts within this hour. And the same things on IG as YouTube, right? So I'm just saying that's a lot, man. We try to do daily drops and, what I'm saying, might do a couple here, what I mean? But 32 within an hour, that might be some type of addiction type of situation. It might be some off balanceness to do this many posts on social media in 1 hour about random things like a bunch of llamas. Come on, Aqua. This is, if somebody brand new surfing the wave, they're gonna be like, "What you all over the place? You got some script, a lot of Zions, some books. You just now we go to the shadow work again. Yeah, okay. We talk shadow work without talking anger and resentment. And everybody should get in touch with their inner anger and resentment, of course, but it appears everything you're talking about is a shadow of yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, there seems to be some resentment towards these kings for you to completely dismiss King David and anything to do with masculinity for this rise of the divine feminine and, you know, anything that's not going to do with the female messiah must be some denial of Ama and Ba. It's all over the place. Here we go. Bridegroom, Holy Spirit. They add up, boss. Yeah, man. Yeah. The Messiah is walking on earth as we speak. She is a woman. 80-80. Daughter, woman, they add up. Gotta be about feminine energy, right? Not about the tribe being hijacked, crucified. Oh, Africa's doing it. We should do it too, you know? It's all feminine energy. The Inca list. Look at the top. It's feminine energy at the top. You know what's at the top, boss? It begins with Manco or Mangu Kapak. The same Mangu that is called Mangi right here. This is Mangu. This is Mangi. And what's it got to do with the Mangu Khan or Genghis Khan? Back to the question, is the Inca Empire really a extension of the Genghis Khan invasion of 1202 press to John King David? See, this is historical, not just some white man's book, Aqua, the David heritage, the David Presta kingdom, these regnums, this Anion, all this plays outside of the Bible.
Wow.
Wow. But we can definitely connect more than a little bit, right? With the Mongol history, with the biblical history, with the indigenous American history, right? With the Mongol flow, the Mangi, who is the Mongol, because the G's and C's are interchangeable, right? Look at the Hebrew, the Gam, the G's. Halal HaWah, the C's and G's are interchangeable, so it goes from Manco with a C. It begins with Manco with a C, and you change the C to a G because the C's and G's are interchangeable. The Gam, the Kam, the Gamu becomes the Camel. And now you got the Mangu or Mangi. And India superior, right? This ain't about no feminine energy, Aqua. This is about an invasion, whether we're talking Mongol Khan, Genghis Khan, Prester John invasion, or we just talking about Charles V, man. Holy Roman Emperor Charles V invading his own people. Or, you know, invading a tribe that looks like his own people. Is this just the same biblical wars playing out in real time? And are you gonna change Charles to a woman too? Is Charles really Queen Charles? Is that a matriarchy? All these Inca, Tupac attack, are all these women too? We love our queens. That's why they at the top, right? But she's right next to her brother, because Mongol, Mangi, Kapak on the left side has his sister on the right side, Mama HaWah. Copper color creation, you just say this is about feminine energy. Who's at the top, right? She's on the right, he's on the left. Aqua. What do you mean feminine energy? Why are you trying to sell us? Why are you trying to sell our sisters on this? when she's next to her brother, Aqua, and they come from a seed of a man, Aqua, and the soil and the vortex of a queen, right? Of an Aqua, right? We need each other. This is all we've been kicking, framer, shaper, flow. And they got hijacked by a Naga that looked just like us. And that's the moral to the story. Not no feminine energy. Man, I'm out of here, baby. I'm out of here, baby. Enough of this, man. Enough of this talk, man. I'm over here looking at stars and quasars, man. You know what I'm saying? We out of here, man. Hey, shalom to the cons, man. Halal HaWah. These are your stars, quasars, that water, that mem sauce. Yourself the real, take the wheel. Or is this more luminous sky area as F. Amadio Giannini kicks in Worlds Beyond the Pole? We just seeing the reflections of luminous sky, gaseous areas. We gotta talk about what dust really is, man. I mean, what's this Aurora Borealis about? Northern Lights? Is there a city in the lights? They telling us a lot. They telling on themselves, boss. Wow, wow. More worlds beyond the poles. Shalom to the Khan dynasty, man. You know, this is what we do it for, a collection of Nagas. That's all it is. Ain't nobody pushing one energy or the other energy. We're just a collection of water, collection of drop. I mean, how did self-educate know that I was going to need this chart of this Hebrew chart to talk about, you know, the framer and the shaper? Pre-hijack, pre-white man, pre-Bible. We're talking about Hebrew, ancient language of creation. And it's telling you a story from the first 7 letters, a strong power entering your family. You start to gather and walk in a direction through a door, through an entrance. Mama's like, man, you must be thoughtless. Oh, you fools, be of an understanding heart. She's warning women and men as you come in the door. You want this breath? You better stop being no fool. You want this breath? You better stop being thoughtless. You fool. Be of an understanding heart. Then she's going to tell you straight up, I am understanding. Huh? Verse 14. Counsel is mine, sound wisdom. I am understanding. Power is mine. Yeah. Is that feminine energy you want, Aqua? Well, you better get it nobly. By me, kings reign and princes decree justice. Is that feminine energy we talking about? Then you better get it in order. Power is Ahmad's because it's given for power to be Ahmad's. She is the first of his works, the first of his ways of old. She's decked in rubies, wisdom better than rubies, knowledge over that gold, instruction over silver. Oh, wow. So we know we can find Mama because they are all plain to him that understands. And her, Aqua, and her. And write to them that find knowledge, receive my instruction and not silver. And knowledge rather than choice gold. You want to kick knowledge? There can't be nothing perverse or crooked about you. The words of Mama are in righteousness. I am understanding. Power is mine. That's Big Mama talking. But Big Mama don't give power to no suckers and no hijacks. So we can drop all the hijack New Testament. We can drop all their JC talk. We can come home to a direct connection between you and your source, where there's no separation in the balance of what they call feminine and masculine energy. We're talking about the key. Their chi power is their ki or ka. And we are talking about Shakana. Shakina. We're talking that key. Hey, get with it or get left on. You want the key. That key has to have a heritage. That key has to have a seed. That energy must be transferred through a seed. A royal seed, a righteous seed, a seed of David. One shepherd, forever. Halal HaWah. Shalom to the Khan. And let this foundation increase. Ahab to the aqua copper color creation, because we didn't come at you. I didn't come at you. Nine didn't come at you with no hatred. You know what I'm saying? It's strictly Amma business, because we got to speak for Amma. Because Amma put forth her voice. We hear the voice. We've been surfing the wave. We speaking on behalf of Amma. You dig? Yeah, these cons can do that. Look at the fruit. You eating, right? You eating, right? You eating the fruit. So that's Amma. You putting, her fruit in your mouth. You know what I'm saying? Her voice. Amma ain't kicking nothing over here about no female messiah. And honestly, ain't nobody tripping either way. But it seems that you got to take something away in order to create a new. They've taken a lot away. We know that. But they can't take David away. David is etched in all their histories. I can go anywhere and find David. Tibetan history, Hindu history, Mongol history, Christian history, David is solid. You can't say David is just some creation out the Bible and some flip into a man out the Bible. One shepherd means one shepherd, HaWah. Yeah, man. I was daily all delight. It's okay to know how to delight in Ak. She's delighting in who? Her king. Khan? She's delighting in her king. She's the woman of the house. She's the first of his creation. She's the first of his works. He had to create that first to pop off the seed, the children, right? The house, the heritage, which is these 12 tribes, or 13 when you talk about the most shake press the flow. So we see clearly what it do and what it is. It's a victory lap, man. It's the fifth wave, fourth quarter. We surfing away. You still here? Hey, maybe you was on the field on the second quarter. Maybe you got to sit out the fourth quarter. Either way, you're part of the team. Ain't nobody saying nothing crazy, HaWah. We came at you with AI, but you ain't going to be causing this confusion, spreading distortion and interference patterns when our energy is inner chi, inner ki, Shekinah, for one tribe, one vibe, and a unified vibe. You know what I'm saying? We don't got to separate Ama out the frequency, out the house. When she is in the house, then I was by him as a nursling, and I was daily all delight, playing always before him, HaWah. This might not be what you want to hear, but Ama's playing before him. Halal HaWah. Shalom to the tribe. And we just getting started. This fifth wave is just kicking off. Look out for Presto 10 such and such. It's been a nice long edification session, man. Longer than usual, man. So I appreciate y'all for surfing the wave. Anybody surfing the wave to the max, man, all the way to the Dismount, the water to you, the water brother 9, the water copper color creation. Cause we need to talk about this. Cause if you didn't say it, somebody else would have. And we're just gonna have to address it to keep, the water flowing. You know what I'm saying? To understand it and understand that Ama is understanding. Without Ama, there ain't no creation. But she has to be always daily delightful with him. She's with somebody. She ain't no by herself HaWah. And a lot of HaWahs that are in that situation, they want to embrace some independent woman without a man type of flow. Okay, but Ama ain't like you. She ain't no by herself HaWah. She's with him, playing always before him. You can't take that away, and you can't blaspheme on Ama and put vanity on HaWah. In HaWah's name, nah. That's when you got the ox speaking up. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we're talking about keeping HaWah's ways. We're talking about keeping Mama's ways. Because ye children hearken to me, for happy are they that keep my ways. Whose ways? Mama's talking, right? Her ways are the Father's ways. There ain't no separation. So why would you separate the frequency? Feminine energy, matriarchal energy. Messiah's a female. That's what's getting your rocks off. You're getting your rocks off with people thinking the Messiah's gonna have to be a woman. Does she have any seed? Does this woman come with seed? I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the woman come with the seed. We're talking about something that the woman should be rooting for. The woman should be rooting for the seed, man, because that's your continuance. Because you don't continue without it. You don't continue without the seed, man. Are you hearing the instruction? Are you truly wise? Why? Or are you refusing it? Happy is the man or woman that hearkens to me, watching daily at my gates, waiting at the post of my doors. Whoever finds me finds life. Are you at the door? Will you find life? Breath. Will you find life? HaWah. You don't got breath without security. That's a vain breath. You don't got security without Amah. That's a vain security without a breath. What's the point of having security if you don't got no breath? What's the point of having breath if you ain't got no security? Framer, shaper. And that's what we standing on as we spiral up. The Water Drop Nation. Stay up, suit up, choose up.